Oh, I was about to say, why am I not live? Okay, well, I'm live now. I was very confused for a moment. Give me 1 second before we fully start. If you're like binge watching these, which I don't know if anyone does that, but if you happen to be doing that, then yes. You've seen me say this before, heard me say this before. I have to set up all of my things on stream. On. Okay. Scheduled. Okay. Okay. Alright. So that's done. Add setup there. And let's go to Twitch. Let's go here. Let's mute the mic. And then go here. And then mute the mic. Alright. All of these things are looking dandy. Well, almost dandy. I've done some chess today. I've been playing any games. I did my like tactics today. I don't know. I haven't done that much, but we want to get a lot of chess games in. One sec. Let's go live on TikTok as well. Okay. Okay, here we go. Let me just edit the title because there's no finals game today. Alright. So we're live everywhere. Wherever you're watching, wherever you watch me, we are there. If you want to support, follow, subscribe. But yeah, we'll have the chess start in 1 second once I can pull this up on my phone and I can read the TikTok chat. Yep, that's done now. So I'm going to do things now. So, what can I do first? Do puzzle battle. Let's try and get this to 1900 because we got to 1817. I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Is it great though? Not great. Play another 1800 puzzle battle player. It's time to start winning these more and more and more. Let's see. Checkmate. Here, take this, take that. That's, wow, they're moving though. They're already at 5 correct. Check, take. Okay, queen down. Take this, take this. What's going on, zebra? Alright, checkmate here. They're at 11. They're going very fast. Take this, take that. Or check, take that. Check, take, checkmate, because the bishop guards the escape square. Mate, they're there at 14 for 14. I'm 4 behind them. But I'm not too worried yet, because I'm getting them all right. If I was getting them wrong, you know, I'd have lost, and I'd feel bad. But right now, I think I'm doing okay. Here, and then double check, checkmate. I do play chess, yes. Oh, it's not me. What? Oh, you take... Wait. Dude, that's all you have to find. Interesting. The knight slides... Take this, take this, take this. Okay. Checkmate, 17. And you take this here. Okay. What's going on, MJ fan? Let's see. Take this. This is hanging. Oh, I get it. Because you're taking that with check. So now you go... Wait. If I go here, queen slides up. How do you win this? But I think this is the move, though. Yeah, they can't go there for some reason. That I don't fully get, but we get it correct. This is a freebie. We're 8 behind them. Alright, but this should be correct. And you take this here. That should be checkmate. Alright, next. Check, and then... Yeah, check, and then queen slides here. Okay, that's 22. Check... over. I will say I'm a little confused. Check is definitely the first. Like after this, oh, is it queen here? Yeah. Okay, 23. Okay, we're 5 behind them. We have the black, I have the white pieces. So this is a free queen. 5 behind them still. No, we got one wrong. That is bad. That's bad. Check. I don't know. Oh, it's here and then here. Okay. I get it 5 right in a couple seconds. I don't think I have enough time. I need to give myself enough time here. That's it. Okay. Now what's next? I think it's... Is it here? Yeah. And you take that. But we have to get 7 correct. I don't know how they've moved this fast. These are difficult. Shout out to them. We tried. I tried. I got to 29. And they got to 35 there. What's going on, Ali? Let's see. You just don't get to take from the queen forever. What do you mean? The stream's lagging? Let me see. Usually when it's lagging, on my end it gives me a notification, but does anyone else seem to see the lag? Sometimes it'll tell me. Let me see. Let me know if it's alright now. But let's start the tournament up right now. We'll set it for maybe 20 minutes or so from this point. We can accept some unrated challenges or puzzle battle challenges until then. Let's see, arena name. Maybe unrated challenge. I haven't played anything today. Let's see. First of the day. I don't know. First of the day. Nothing really interesting has happened in the last 24 hours. So nothing to put the title as. Let's set this for 8:15. Alright, this is all selling. Put it here in the chat and put it in the notes section. If you're watching on TikTok, the way you can join my club, go to the notes section. There'll be a link for the tournament. Listen to your smart friends. I'm not sure what you're talking about. I'm not sure what you're talking about. I'm going to see in the notes section though. Clubs. Alright. It's here in the notes now. Let me pin the message in the chat. And yes, we can do a puzzle battle. Alright, it's here. Let me join in. What do you prefer, Blitz or Bullet? I prefer Bullet. Or no, I prefer Blitz actually. I prefer Blitz. I guess it depends how much time I have. Like I don't have that much time. I guess Bullet, but all in all, Blitz. Alright, it's pinned here on YouTube and Twitch. Let me pin it on this last platform. I'm going to do a puzzle battle here versus Ali. Alright, so wherever you're watching, you should be able to see it. Or be able to access it. But yeah, let's play Ali here in the puzzle battle. A_L. Alright, I just sent it to you. And if you're watching on TikTok and you want to join the tournament, join my club, pjschessonchess.com. Go to the notes section and go to the link, the most recent link. You hate Blitz. Gatsuke, I'm never going to touch Raid. Really? What don't you like about it? Like compared to Rapid, I could see. Like, you know, you get more time in Rapid. But if you like Bullet, why not Blitz would be my question. Let's see, checkmate. And obviously you can. I'm just curious what you're... I know right now you're doing this, but after I want to know what you think. We had checkmate here. Here. Mate here. Okay. Take this. Rook takes. Check. Checkmate. Checkmate. This should be like a mate in 3. Check. Queen slides over. Is this... Something should be free. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. And then take this. Take this. This is guarded completely. King slides in. They can't even stop it. Lose the rook, yeah. Rook falls now. Knight takes. That's mate and a fork, so that's cool. There's nothing here that I'm seeing initially. Oh, take. Free rook. And then rook down here, winning the queen. You slide over. You'll be fine. Take, take. Perfect. This is just free. Okay. Queen slides over. I'm going to take this, setting up checkmate. Take... Well, I guess this is hanging. So do you just take that? Yeah, I'd say there's nothing else you could go for. Take. Let's see, rook slides down. We go here, check, they come over, and then push down, mate. So check, checkmate here. Okay, next, you just take this, I believe. Then you take this here. And you go queen back here, take, take. Okay, queen's going to slide over now. Yeah, 26 here. So they catch up to you here, here, here. Opposition. And we get the win. GG, GG. What's going on, Shadow Monarch? How are you doing today? Let's see. We have, so far, one other player in here. I have 15 minutes left. We can accept any other puzzle battle challenges, an unrated 1+0 or unrated 3+0 before the tournament starts. It starts in 15 minutes. If you want to do that, my username is isagoat2304. When the tournament starts, we won't accept any challenges, just playing the tournament games. And we get a challenge. Alright, let's see. Alright, first game of the day. Let's see how it goes. Playing against the Vienna. Oh, I just lagged. Crazy. Alright, it's back. It's back. Okay, we hit them back. 96. And then bishop e7, rook e8 is what I'm thinking. Tom is doing fine. Ah, they get the knight over. That mate doesn't work. Yeah, so they're looking for that mate probably. But you can't do it. You can't do it. The bishop guarded the square. Almost worked, though. Wait, where's the... Huh. There must have been some way to... Okay, so here... Yeah, I see. Here. And then take this. Ah, they got me. I don't think it's a way I can avoid getting mated. That was gorgeous. Yeah, they got me. GG, GG. Alright, we have another 12 minutes left. I'm doing alright, Shadow. The arena is 3+0. 3+0 for this first arena here. And then we can play Ali again. If Ali wants to play, or someone else is in an unrated 1+0 or 3+0 challenge, we can accept all challenges. We have another 12 minutes before this starts up. If you guys would like to do that, anyone. I'll accept the first challenge I see. If no challenges, I'll do something online myself. But yeah, send that through if you would like to do an unrated bullet or unrated blitz game. Preferably bullet though. Alright, Ali, the rematch. Alright. We lost that first game. Beautiful in-game conversion. Don't drop the piece. That's important. It's very important. Wait, we both missed that. Okay, here. There we go. $12 left. Should be enough time. Yeah, and that's pinned there. Take check. 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 And we get the win. Nice. GG. Alright. Let's look at the daily games. We're getting cooked in this. And again, we can accept all challenges. I saw you started playing a 3 Nights Petrov. Why not 4? Well, I started doing that. My coach, he had recommended it, and I was like, all right, let's try it. So I don't have it fully memorized yet. So some of the games I've lost, but just because I think it's my fault. Like, I just don't know. I haven't memorized it all. But yeah, I also don't like playing the 4 Nights, so it kind of worked out that he suggested that. Let's see. Let's go here. Play rook over. It's just a completely losing endgame. They were trying not to lose. So it's going to be difficult to not lose it. Because it is losing. They don't have enough time. Yeah, GG. They got it to winning position at the end. But we were winning there. My FIDE rating? I don't have a FIDE rating. My UCF rating is... Let's see. What's my UCF rating? 2018. We going on Danny? What is the Carter piece? Anything to do with the Halloween. Yeah, man, I'm tired. I'm tired of the Halloween. You know, I think I want to get that over the board next time. There's this guy I play... And he plays like a gambit against me every time we play. So I'm prepared for the Halloween. He got me with the Danish gambit because I knew the first 7 lines of it, or 7 moves of it, and I didn't even know the 8th move. I don't think I ever knew it. And then what's going on today? Appreciate that, man. Whoever sent the likes as well, we're almost at 100 there. But I was able to get the W back to back, although they were both tough games. That one, really, because I wasn't even up in that one. Let's see. We're going on Luke Skywalker. But yeah, we have in 4 other players not named Isagoat2304. So thank you guys for joining up. It won't get canceled. If you would like to join in, it's still available. In this game, I'm just getting fried, man. This is bad. Here, I guess. But this does not work. We have to do something. Alright, we have another 5 minutes. We can accept some more bullet challenges. If you want to send an unrated 1+0 to Isagoat2304, I can accept that there. Is it normal? It was one day I lost 100 twice. Like I went, was it either one day or like a 2-day period? They would not be a multi-club arena today, no. Not today. We're playing Delusional here. Alright, we have white. Wait, come on. The problem is they can't go back and guard it because of that pawn there. Chess is so weird. Like, it happens that they just cannot get back there at all. And we get a win. Nice. Yeah, a5, like, really set up the stage to win the game. that was it. The queen couldn't go back. They just couldn't defend e6. GG. Yeah, we have 4 players and 3 minutes left here. Let's see. I don't see it. We could accept one more challenge. Someone wants to send one. We have 3 minutes left. We can accept that. If not, the tournament will start up soon. Everyone join in. It's unrated. It's fun. All right, illusion with the rematch. We get the black. We get white again somehow. I'm not really sure how that happens. Okay, here, knight up. I like this variation in bullet. I haven't tried it in bullet, but I've tried it in blitz, and it almost works. But, you know, if they can calculate their way out, it's like, it's not that good. But when they can't calculate their way out, it makes some sense. Watch out for that. I don't know. That doesn't really make that much sense, to be honest with myself. I just kind of made a move there. Not necessarily a good one. Yeah. And we get the win. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. We're able to hold on. What's going on side? We're able to hold on there. We got the bishop endgame win. All right, GG, GG. We have 55 seconds left. Not enough time for any games. We are waiting. We're going to play Shadow in the first game. Then we're going to play, I don't know who next, but Baldwin's playing Ali, and then Mayo will have a bye the first round. Unless you join in. If you're watching on TikTok, you can still join. Join my club on chess.com, PJ's Chess. Go to the notes section, and there'll be a link to the tournament there. PJS Chess, no spaces, no apostrophes. Appreciate the follow there from Collector's Vault. Thank you very much for the follow. And we're almost at 100 likes there on TikTok. But yeah, 20 seconds left, and we'll be playing Shadow in an unrated 3-0 event. Baldwin versus Ali. Eddie versus Mayo. Mayo is not with the bye. Still, we have 3,994 more spots available. So you can join in. Anyone watching can join in. It's a lot of space left. But yeah, 10 seconds left here. Let's see how this first game goes. All right, let me just make sure all of this is good. All right, so all looks good. All right, let's get started. We get white here. Let's go here to d4. All right, knight f3. Bishop f4. I go a6. Okay. Here. Still, they go for an early b5. What do you do against an early b5, I wonder? Let's go a4. Let's go here. And then castle. And then Grim, appreciate the sub there on YouTube. We'll take this. Yeah, I've isolated pawns from that b5. I want to see what to do against a6, because that worked well. But I know it's not the best objective move. I wonder what you're supposed to do to, stop that. Let's go here. Okay. here. Take. Hit queen. Take. So I'm out the scope of the rook there. That's why the queen goes there. We're down 30 seconds. My day's been doing pretty good. I recorded some videos, long form and some shorts. That's always a good day, honestly. So I can't complain. How was your day? And I had some barbecue, so that was cool. So you take here, knight takes, and go knight. Or, I don't know actually. Here? Okay, knight slides up. Where do I want them to be at? And then we knight back here. We're down 30 seconds still. They are very consistent with their time advantage. Okay, rook slides. They're going for this fork here, which doesn't work right now. Is there any way you could take? No, you can't take it. So let's just go here. I'm gonna walk my king into the game. Capture. They isolate their pawn. Let's go knight back, hitting the knight. Oh, that is tough. That is tough. That's game 2. You can't even get anything after that. That is like the worst. That was like the worst possible move that I could have made. Here. We're still fighting. Okay, we get something back. And we're equal, right? I'm going to go... So I could go here and stop the rook, but I think king activity is more important than the rook getting in being a huge problem. My king's not active, I'll lose anyways. Let's go knight here. 40 seconds left, though. That might be the bigger issue now. Only 40 seconds. $29. I just cannot speed up enough. Difficult task. Ah, yeah, they got me. I don't know what to do. And now king slides in. Yeah, GG. Knight slides here. But we cannot stop them from infiltrating. Yeah, GG. Let's go to the next one. We start off 0-1. Let's see if we can get a win in game number 2. What's going on, Leo? I don't know if I told you, man. I played 3 tournaments this month. I think you told me about the South African Open. I don't think you mentioned the other 2 tournaments. But yeah, man. That's exciting. I'm trying to think. I think I have 3 more tournaments. No, 4 more tournaments this month. 3 of them classical, and 1 of them is a blitz tournament. Here they go up. Let's go here. Yeah, they start with B5. That just registered. I'm doing good. Leo, how are you doing today? B5. Okay, let's go here. I'm not familiar with this. Let's call it the Polish defense. Alright, let's go knight up. Okay, we're going after the structure, and what last game taught us is we have to move a bit faster. We can't have seconds left in an important part of the game. Let's go queen up here. So yeah, I trust the instinct for earlier portions, and if it's wrong, it's wrong, and I can live with that. But the time is almost, like, that's a worse way to lose, I feel like. Like, internally, I'd rather just lose on the board. Or, like, on the board plus clock. Not, at least not for the time pressure, I should say. So let's go here. Guarding this. Rook here. I guess maybe here. Because they're trying to open up to c3. Which could be a problem. Yeah, I should move on bishop h2 a little sooner. There are some tactics here. I think you get out of this mostly okay with white, but we'll see if they see something I don't. Like, I should be able to just escape. I suppose it'll be a little difficult. Yeah, you have to go back this way, because then you can't come back there because of f6. So equal material. They hit the knight. Take. Yeah. Just gotta go. Like, this is a horrible piece, which is why it's so okay for them. This could not be a worse piece. We're gonna take this here though. Let's start chopping. Get rid of some of their attackers. Okay, queen takes here. I'd rather move this rook, but I know this rook needs to be here. I'll have to bet. Yeah, I was saying that, I don't know if you told me about the other two, but I remember you mentioned the South African Open. So let's go here. But yeah, have a good night, man. If the tournament's soon, good luck for it. Believe in yourself. And you did good in your last one, too, so you know you got that, man. They're pushing, and we're, like, blockading with our knight, which is the problem. You too, bro, you too. And thank you for using the emotes. Thank you for showing the appreciation there. Yeah, those emotes that you see in chat, all followers have access to them on Twitch. If you guys want to use those. We can go knight back here. This knight's really not doing anything else. Let's try and trade this off. Take. Yeah. Okay, up. Alright, get the win there. Let's go to this next game. We're sitting at 1 for 2. We're playing Thinker Teacher. Can we win here? Alright, d4, d5. Okay, c4, e6. Knight f6. Bishop e7. Castles. c6, b6. Bishop up, knight up. Okay. But yeah, rook is now going to slide to c8. Man, that's a cool blunder. Where'd you get that one from? Oh, we hit 2090 subs on YouTube as well. Thank you guys for that. Closing on 2100. Pretty cool. Yeah, they push up. Okay, looking to go here. Let's go c5. Take, knight captures. Take, bishop captures. Rook slides over. Okay, they're on this open c line. Let's go knight here. Replacing. They come over hitting this. Let's go here. Looking to exchange the queens there on d7. Alright, time we're down slightly. They're going for a full end game, it seems. Or should I just go here? No. Take. And then here. And then we're here. And we got in first. I think they could have got in, but one move slow and we've taken over. Take, okay, here. Now, it is still difficult because they have more space in total. We have more material, so it's kind of almost a fair trade, it feels like. Okay. Rook up. Okay. Check. King up. And we're trying to stop any, like, mate pattern. Back. And if they go here, we go down. Alright, so now we should be winning. Should be. Oh! Well, I guess you're not winning if you get checkmated. Man, that's tough. Let's see, let's go here. That would be Spurs I did say Spurs in 6. I'm not backing down from what I said. I did say that. They're winning 4 straight, man. They're winning 4 straight. But the way they lost that last game, I believe they figured something out in that late 4th quarter after Wemby gave a speech. They're going to win. If they just stop doubling at the start of every possession and giving them a wide open 3, they can do it. That's what happened in the 4th quarter. Let's see, A4 and then knight BD2. How did I not see that mate? Very poor tactical vision there. Let's see, queen up. They're not winning. You don't think they're going to win a game? They're getting swept? No. No, they're not getting. No way they're getting swept. No way. I would be the most shocked I've ever been if they get swept. Let's see here. Take that. Go +1. They're going to get one of them. Like, it's not. They're probably not going to win. You know, I want to believe, you know, Knicks or Spurs in 6. Like, realistically, probably Knicks in 6. But they're winning a game or 2. The young goat's not going out like that. I guarantee that. I'm from the United States. Where are you from? See, let's go bishop back here. They're trying to push there, which is why they went knight there. They want me to go back there so they could push and hit that, I think, is the idea. All right, now let's go back out the way of the pen. And now we just get our +1. Take rook. And we get a passer out of this as well. So we go here because we don't want knight to come in with that initiative. So we go all the way over to avoid this. Yes, exactly. And then here, so take, pawn takes. We'll get double pawns, but honestly, I'd be more than okay with that. But they don't even go for it. They said no, no can do. Fair enough. I do think it would have helped me out a little bit if they let me get that. See here, I'm a little confused. I guess you could just take this, but do I want to give this up? Let me just take this. I'm down on time. Okay, they go back. Knight down again. Both at a minute and a half. Take. They do take it. And now this is guarding this, which is a huge thing. Right now the bishop can't hit d4. We should be able to hold on. But we set that last game. Yeah, so we set that last game. And I got cooked. If they win, it can't be a blowout. I think the Spurs can blow them. If you're saying the Spurs can't blow them out, I think the Spurs can definitely blow the Knicks out. I don't know, man. The Knicks are an all-time great team, clearly. But the Spurs can, they're not getting beat by 50 like they were beating the rest of the East. You know, they're losing for sure. But I think we've seen the Spurs, when they don't double team, they can actually get stops. But for every reason, they just double. Actually, I kind of get because they lost game 1 because of the doubling, or not doubling. And he just cooked them. But he's shooting like 41% true shooting. Like, you got to live with that. So he just goes C5. Okay, knight slides up here. And then knight here to H7. What was... No, I'm not a Spurs fan. I don't know. I'm a Warriors and Pistons fan. I'm just, I guess, rooting. I don't care that much who wins. Like, if the Knicks won, I was telling my friends, I've hate watched the Nuggets. So, I've rooted for Cat a couple times. So, I'll say, if Cat wins, I would be happy. that would be an okay outcome for me. But, no, not a fan. Not a fan. I got 2 teams. But that was it. The pass, look, I don't think that's all on him. I was saying 80-20. I have a friend, he was saying he thinks it's like almost all on the coach for not calling a timeout. I'm not quite there. I think it's like 80 him, 20 Castle. Because he still had the ball, so he gets most of the blame in my eyes. But, like, I don't know. He is the center. I don't know how much of the handling he should be expected. And then the coach also, I agree, should have called a timeout. Like, at that point, he saw that many bodies there. You gotta. But easier said than done. He probably was like, my star player's not going to throw it away. And who would have thought that? For not tracking Wemby at the ball. Yeah, it was bad. Yeah, very bad comms. Because he is the point guard. But he did turn around. That's why I think it's still mostly one. Because he turned around twice, and then he didn't, like, pass it to him. So he was probably like, okay, he's not passing it. Let me just fan out. But he got to just stay like, hey, swing the rock, bro. But, you know, they'll learn. And they might not win this chip. Like, they probably aren't going to win. Like, 4 out of 5, it's kind of hard to do. Like, I know Giannis did it in 2021. But generally, if you're up 2-0, you win the series. It's more of an anomaly when you don't win it up 2-0. But, I mean, you say they're young for a lot of teams. Man, I saw that after I let go. Because when I let go, I was like, okay, they can go here and then here. And once I dropped this, I was like, wait, he can just take now because the queen slides in. That was a horrible, horrible feeling. I realized it a moment too late. Just a moment too late, and you lose the game almost. If I'd take another half second, I'd be like, oh, wait, I can't play that move because I would lose the game. Or at least lose a pawn, right? Yeah, GG. Let's go to the next one. Why I just didn't see the checkmate there at the end. Yeah, E4, E5. We're playing Jeff here. We are 2 for 5, I think, right? Yeah, 2 for 5. So let's take this. We got to get some wins. 40 minutes left. It's not over. It's not over. Yeah, we take this. We can go here to D5. Okay, and then bishop E7. And then we castle. Maybe C6. But yeah, let's not miss a checkmate attack. That's the first thing that we gotta change. Let's find all checkmate threats and not fall for them. Let's just develop normally. Knight comes back, then we castle. You have to watch an ad. Really? I turned off the ads. I'm confused why there's still ads. Oh, maybe that's the pre... Oh, maybe it's still 30 seconds an hour. That might be what it is. But it shouldn't be. I turned it off like a couple weeks ago to see how that did. I will say the average viewers has gone up a little bit. So people just do not like watching ads at all. Let's see. Let's go knight back. Looking to guard this. Okay. I tried to play this before. It's not that easy. You would think just getting the space makes sense, but kind of hard to maintain, to be honest. Bishop F5, knight D7. Okay, time, we're up 30 seconds. Knight's going to slide. Rook here, H6. We're setting up the position in a way that I like right now. We just go rook here, so they can never go here and threaten that bishop on D7, E7. Let's go here, so this has a cove to go to. Or do I go here now? Okay, I'll go here first. Because if they take, I want to take back with the knight, and then have the knight take and just sit in the center. Time we're still up. But yeah, knight b6, they take, yeah, take. We have a central knight now. Take this here. Okay, king. We'll slide. Oh, do I? I guess I have to slide this way almost. Because if you go this way, they go back, and then they're just threatening the fork. So yeah, you have to go here, I think. Which looks very odd. You'd want to run away from the danger usually. These 1300s are destroying me. What's your rating? What's your rating? Let's see. Knight can come back here. I suppose. I still don't like that. But I guess that makes the most sense. Right, it's not being hit. Oh, I could have gone knight back there. Would have made more sense. Oh, well. Yeah. Yeah, that's a pretty bad mistake. Knight here. I had time to find that, too. I don't think it's a game-losing one, because it should be fine. It's like, there's no mate. They just have a bishop sitting here. There is no mate threat. But yeah, this is kind of why. Because I could have just gone here. Once the knight... Yeah. Yeah. Back. Take, capture here. I just don't think there's a checkmate. They won the pawn back, yes. And I wish I could have avoided that 100%. Oh, wait. Oh, man. No, they could have done something else. No, they had something else. Yeah, there was a mate. Or at least a mate threat that I missed. If they take... I did not see queen takes that for some reason. Which was the most dangerous of them all. That's the only move you can play. But still, they go back, take this, and then rook here. And now you got the mating square. Now it's fine. But no, it was actually not fine. I lied. Not intentionally, though. I just didn't see it. Let's go queen here. Be gone, please. Take. And then just get out the way. Just out the way. And we get the win. Alright, so this is the next one. We're sitting at 3 for 6. We're winning. We're losing, then winning, losing, then winning. We just have to win 2 in a row. Let's just stop the losing part, and we can be doing good. Playing Baldwin. Alright, let's go here. Let's go knight up. Bishop up. Alright, come on. Let's not keep losing. 50%'s not horrible, but I'd rather it'd be higher. Let's go back. And then 92. A4 expansion. C4 expansion. Okay. I'm not sure where the knight is going. Okay, they go A5. Let's go here, and then here. This was the idea to get to a more useful square, which is knight on C3. This is from E1. So there. Alright, the queen slides up. Clearly looking to sacrifice now. That is obvious. I think their knight's trapped, though. Okay, knight back. They go up, okay. Here, guarding this. And then knight here, I'm thinking. Or here, into the knight. Getting rid of the attacker on f2. We want that gone, we want that gone. They capture, king takes. They push in. Alright, queen's going to take here. We're stopping the aggressiveness. Capture. And then queen down. The king can just run to this side, right? Because there's no way they can... They're not fast enough. King here. And then here. And now the king is safe. Completely and totally safe. This bishop is so powerful. Rook slides over. We can do full exchanges here. Bishop slides. I see. They're trying to... that's smart, that's smart. They want me to take, so that happens. Let's go here, so we can double up. And then take that. Take bishop captures. Okay, this is still protected. We go bishop back and then rook h1. So we're cutting off whatever lateral ability it has. And now we see the queens are gone. A minute. They're up on time. They're up on time. Throw this up. We have to open the rook up to have it be active. Knight slides. Nice. They come over. Oh, that's a great move. That's a great move. Gotta give credit. Wait, no! Wait, no, wait, wait. No. No, no. We gave the piece back. We gave the piece back. Why did I do that? That's horrible. We go there. Oh, yeah. Wow. GG. The piece. We just have to not give the knight back there. We're already in a new game, though. What's going on, Amir? Let's see. D4, D5, up, knight up. Okay, push, here, here, here. Rook over. Take back. That went differently than I was imagining it. I miscalculated something there. This is not what I would have went into. So let's go here to a6 and then the knight back. They have to retreat. They take. And then knight can rotate. Let's get some better games in here. We have a few too many one-move blunders right now. Knight slides back, knight can come up. Rook can slide over. Okay, rook slides, open D-line. Knight jumps up. Push. And now the question. Do I take this? Which, no, I guess probably not. The answer is no. The answer is no. So now I'm thinking here. And then, like, here. Knight has to go back before I can push this. So push. Knight slides in. Take once. Take. Take this, and we go +1 at the end. Alright, so we can still calculate somewhat, but we have to avoid the super negatives. Because I did decent calculation in the last game too, but it was at the end where it did not matter that we had a good start. Let's see. Rook's going to slide over here. Not dropping the rook. We see they're attacking. Let's do it one thing at a time. They attack that. Let's guard that. Simple math. The rook I would like to get active, but in exchange for the pawn, they got queen activity, so I can't have everything. I can't have a super active rook and be up that pawn. It was one or the other, probably. And now that the rook's on f8, the rook guards this. So I have two options. I think, though... Here first. And then we take this. Yeah, because if you went here, it doesn't work, I don't think. They're setting up checkmate. If they take and then rook down, they take that, but we keep these two passers, what I'm thinking, as a fair trade-off. So king slides up, they go over, I go king here, they go back. Oh, they don't go all the way back, though. That is something I missed. Okay. I think I can still push this, though. Because they can't slide all the way over. They come this way. Wow. Another bad mistake. Let's see, knight's gonna slide here. Wait! Yo. Oh my god. This is a horrible start. Let's just go back. I should have pushed first. I got in my head like, oh, I have to go here to allow myself to push up. But then I forgot to guard it in the first place, which is the bigger problem. See, they slide in. Let's go here. And then knight here. Or knight back to b7. Take. Knight down. No. No. How did I do that? I think I finally have figured out a draw, and then we go back, and then the knight is completely trapped. We're getting cooked right now, I can't lie. But we have 24 minutes left in this one, and we have a lot more tournaments for the night, so this does not have to be the full story. We're waiting for a game. Let's watch a game in the meantime. Let's watch Shadow and Eddie. Like, that one, it went away. I think I merged plans. I should have gone king like d6 or c6 instead of doing the pawn to a3 hit first. I should have consolidated. That would have made more sense in hindsight. Let's go here. Okay, knight f3 next. Bishop f4. e3. They go c5. They're trying to, get at the fabric of the position. They take instantly, though. Bishop d3. Knight bd2. Castle and a4. So the opening, I'm not really losing out the opening. I think it's more middle and end game it's going wrong right now. So this part, still 100%. Let's trust the gut. And I keep getting lower on time, too. Both of these are avoidable mistakes. We can go here to a4. Let's go here. And then we think, all right, let's go back. I don't want to trade that off. I should have gone h3, probably, so I could avoid that. I did not, though. And that small maneuver, now my bishop is worse than theirs. Very key details. Let's go here, trade this off, honestly, because it's not helping me. Oh, well, I can go back now. They went back. So now we're back on f4. We're up on time. We're doing all right so far. Knight slides d5. They take, we'll take. And if not, we'll go knight df3 to guard that knight and potentially go bishop h2. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, take. We have this bishop in the center. They go here and guard that. Knight up will play. They can go knight in. I don't think it's a huge worry, but I might even... I was about to take that, I think. Let's just go back one square and put this other knight in, I guess. This rook has good scope. We're up on time. Full exchanges on e5, yes. Back, but not all the way. I wonder, can you take this? If I push, take. Okay, we gotta take this, I think. And then here. They have that check. We can go king h1, but they slide this way anyways. Okay, let's slide this way. Yeah, they were looking at me going there potentially. I was considering that. If I take this, it does cement the pawn structure in the center. So I don't want to do that. Let's go bishop back. Okay. Bishop down. The time advantage is dwindled some. So we take, queen slides over. And now we're looking on e4. Rook can also slide up and bring this other rook over here to d1. Alright, up. As mentioned, we're trying to also stop this mate threat with the pawn pushed down. They go for this pin. Not the worst thing, Let's just slide the king over out the way. No longer a pin here on this diagonal. They slide up. This is free now. No. Yes, this is free. We take there on e4. They have a minute left, so we're up on time. We're doing good this game. Check. That's what I was looking at. But we give the check, and now that rook drops, right? So we're going to take there on e6. Winning the rook up the exchange now. They exchange that one, too. And now they slide in for the mate threat. So let's go rook over. Yes, stopping this mate. They take, check. Check. Maybe king here soon. So king here to h2. The idea with this being to get out the way and that they can never just take this and get checkmate. So we go king up. Time, we're still doing okay. Let's go here now. No mates being threatened. And then we can go here. And then here. So now that's guarded. Oh, how did I not see that? I did not see that. I saw that it was hanging. I didn't see the bishop was there, though. So that's a miss. Check. But still, the game continues. One thing is I don't want to trade queens off. They don't have that much time left. I don't want to simplify it for them. We're not doing them any favors. Let's go here. "12 seconds left. And now there's enough time. Let's go take this. over, push, push. Is on a dark square now. Yeah. I should be able to win this game, this end game. But we're going to win on time. And if they went bishop there to e2, I go rook over to e4. And I should get that. But yeah, we're playing our lead here. We're going to win after a bit of a skid. We're still in 6th place. 3rd place, a bit out of reach though. See if we can continue the streak though. e4, e5, knight f3, knight f6. Okay, they slide. Bishop here. Alright, do remember they play there. Okay, d6. h6. Castle, castle. I'm not sure what the best line is. We're just going to take that and hope a little bit. I'm not entirely sure. Let's go here, b6. Maybe c5 works now, but I don't know because they have this open file to work with. Let's go up and then a5. Time is going okay. Yeah, a5 here now. c5. The only problem with c5 is that they do have that long-term pressure. But I just don't think... Wait. Knight takes in the center. There's some tactics here that make it a little interesting. I wonder if this works. Knight takes, take. If bishop takes, it definitely doesn't work. If I do bishop takes e4 first, it might work. I might be able to keep a pawn. More than likely, I'll have to give it back. Yeah, this is what I was seeing. And then here, remember, you can't take this way or the bishop retreats taking. Get off of this diagonal is the key thing, whatever I take. So we're still +1. Both are hanging. But the queen's hit might be the difference. Yeah, yeah. I was about to say, hold on. I think you can do that. Let's see. You're playing against me right now? Not that last game we were not playing. But we still could play in the future. Let's just go here. Here, and then bishop g7. Man, that was a fun tactical skirmish we had. I saw rook takes, then q2 pinning the knight. Forgetting you can just take the queen. Rook takes, queen d2. Ah, I see. Yeah, I was thinking, I was trying to figure out what you could do, because after knight takes, I wonder if it's better if you take on the king side, if you take on h6. But I'm not entirely sure. But like, if you take on h6, at least you can maybe threaten like qg4 at some point. Maybe because my knight's not there anymore since it's in the center. And they go back. Let's castle. And then b6 bishop here. Yeah, a lot of participants though. We have 17 players, not me. So thank you all for joining up. First time or 100th time. Thank you very much for that. But let's go up. We see Mayo has an attack loading. Nice. We have to defend it. Again, defend another attack. Another attack we have to defend. Let's take this. I'm tired of defending attacks. Let's see. Where do they go? They slide over. Give this check. F5. I wonder if they would have went there. I think I messed up, because that might have been bad. Locking the queen out. Alright, now we're fine, though. Knight f2 hits queen. I meant like... I don't know if you can stop from losing the pawn, though. I didn't see a way you could keep it. If I took the bishop, you could keep it, because if knight takes at the end, then you would just take there, because the reason it worked is because if you took the knight, the bishop hit the knight, which I think you saw, right? So that's why I did it that way. So once I took with the knight, I don't think you can keep the pawn. But I was thinking there's a mate threat, and I wasn't sure what I was going to do. Like, maybe it's defendable, but at least there's like some counterattack. So let's go here and then rook over. Or I guess you could still, yeah, because knight guards this. Take there. Now we're +1 in this game. We're trying to rattle off some wins at the end after getting cooked most of this tournament. I'll take it if we can find a streak. It's about how you end. That builds the character. That's what I want to tell myself for this tournament. Let's see. Let's go rook here. Although it has some truth. Because you could have a bad streak and just say, ah, yeah, let's pack it in. But let's try and end strong here. We go back here guarding g6, and now we're looking at attacks. We control the d line. This I want to play eventually. What sucks right now is that this rook's not hanging, which was part of the appeal of the rook taking. Yeah, you won the pawn. What's going on, Yadav? Yeah, knight slides back. Okay. Knight in, back, take. If I could get like a knight here somehow, that'd be blissful. Let's go knight here. They can't trap it though. There's nothing to blockade because we have this excellent pawn formation. They can't block. All right, they slide over. Man, you would think there's something here, but there's probably nothing, to be completely honest. Let's go knight back. Just trading down. We're already up, right? So we don't need anything in particular besides just getting closer to the end game. This is not the healthiest extra pawn though, because it can't even be pushed. It's more that they don't have a base of their structure, and we're going to try and exploit that. So you could take that, but probably should not. Let's just take this here. And then we go +2, and then we go back. Or I could go here. I wonder what's better. I have 46 seconds, though. Let's just go back. I don't have that much time. I think you could go the other way, though. I'm almost certain you could go the other way. But we don't have enough time to really think. Let's just play. Let's not overcomplicate it. "38 seconds. We're just trying to make some moves right now. And we blunder. Wait. Here. Almost blundered. Take. Rook over. Okay, we're still down on time, but it's getting better. For how much longer, I'll say, are we down? Alright, we get the queen. Nice. Queen slides back, and we get the win. Alright, on a 3-game streak, playing Rye here, we're trying to climb back from a 3-8 point to get to the 3rd place spot. We can get 3rd still, somehow. We can't get 1st. We're much too far away from 1st. Or 2nd, I don't think it's enough time. But we can get 3rd if we win this one. But no guarantee there, so we gotta lock in. Let's go C3. And then I think A4 next, right? I hung that last pawn. Yes, you can join the tournament. Here's the link. This one's almost over. We'll have a vote on for the next one once this ends. The last pawn with rook on last rank. I don't know if it matters. I could have, but I was more focused on just pushing the 3 on this side. So maybe it wasn't the cleanest, but it was. I think it was all winning though. Let's go queen here and push this. Alright, let's just castle. I don't think they're going to let me do that anyways. Okay, queen down. Out the way of the rook. Take. Yeah, let me know if that link will ever become a grandmaster. I believe he definitely could. Like, I just don't know. He's a millionaire. You know, like he makes so much money off of his content and stuff. And I'm sure that takes a ridiculous amount of time. Like, it takes me a lot of time, and I'm not near that successful. So I could imagine it's difficult to do that in just time allocation. But I'm sure if he was just like, all right, I got enough money for the next year, 2 years, or just doing like improving, I'm sure. I mean, he beats GMs in the videos I watch, you know, some of his Blitz games. And Blitz and Classical, you know, it's not 1-to-1, but it really does matter. Like, you're beating them consistently. Like, you're... And Blitz is not... You probably could also do it in Classical. So you'll go Queen here. We're looking there. Knight slides up. Knight takes. Rook takes here. Again, must-win game to try and place in this tournament after a Halloween disaster-type start. Let's see. They go back really middle. I didn't start that bad. I had a couple games in a row. I was like, bro, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? But those happen. They slide over. Okay, rook down. Knight up. Knight here. Okay, up. Knight here to e5. Time we're up. That's what we're looking at mainly right now. Very equivalent everything else. And then c4. They can't take... What age did I first start chess? I first started chess when I was 5. So you take king up. When did you start playing? Push. And we're still up on time, but also we're up on the board. And that's probably the bigger thing. Yeah, they resigned. GG. We have time for one more game, so we could catch second on a 5-game streak if we can win this last one. If you join in right now on TikTok, you'll play me. You know, if you're, it's not this one is not bullet. No, the arena is decided by the poll outside of the first one. The first one's always a 3+0 arena, just because, you know, that's what I've always done and it's worked. But after that, that's when you see, like, you probably came in where there's a bullet time. That's what won the vote. So it still can win today. It'll be up after this one ends. But yeah, if you're watching on TikTok, you want to join in. Oh, here we go. We're playing Pawn Go Fly. I think we lost the last game. Yeah, we lost the last game we played. And that heartbreaker. Take this. It's Knight BD2 though. Play the wrong order. Knight BD2, C3. Let's castle. They're going after me, but we're just going to lift this up. Knight slides here. Take. Take. I mean, I guess why not? A4. You have to take this. I would say that's bad. That's the worst possible fork of all forks, unfortunately. Let's see, knight up. We're going after them. They give a check. King up. The king will be active in this attack. It will not be a bystander. Take this. Just like Captain Irwin, it will lead the charge. It's here on the 3rd rank. And I didn't go back mostly so my rook can slide over. I wish it was a cooler reason. But I want the rook to be able to get to the H file. So I didn't want to go back there. And here, honestly, it is decently safe. Because they have no dark squared pieces. And it's on a dark, all of this dark square is under control. Maybe you could argue I should control light squares then. It's an interesting balance. Like if you... Oh. Well... I mean, I guess I have to... Like at this point, What else? What else am I to do? Push. I guess. You kind of just have to go for it at this point. I've already invested a lot. Somehow I'm up a pawn, which I'm not sure how that happened. And queen on g4. Time left 2 minutes 58 seconds. So we have to move decently fast so they can't stall this out. That'd be the worst possible outcome, honestly. If I do all this just go for it, attack, and they get enough time to stall it. Man, they do have a good point. How do I do anything here? We just have to defend this for now. Okay, we guard this. A minute 55 seconds are left. Take. This is crazy. No way. No way. No. No! No. Oh my god. That is a hilarious way to lose. Do I not Puzzle Wrestle on stream anymore? I have it set for Wednesdays, but I don't do it as much anymore now. To answer that. But I do have it set for Wednesdays. Yeah, we take a loss there. Man, that's a tough one. I finished 7 for 13. We'll announce all the winners in 1 second. Let's see. So right now I'm hosting a viewer tournament. I did hang my queen, yes. Good observation. But yeah, we're hosting a viewer tournament right now. We'll have some more in about 30 seconds. If you want to vote for the next one, it'll be there momentarily once we announce the winners of this one. That is tough. That is tough. That's tough. Nice games. Nice games. We go 7 for 13. Not the worst, but not the best. Let's see. The game's finishing out right now. Bishop takes here. Queen takes check. King slides over. And they force the exchange. Now, white is completely winning. Okay, let's announce the winner. Shadow Monarch goes... What is this? 13 for 14. 46 points on a 6-game streak. Thinker, 7.5 for 11. 21 points. And me, 7 for 13. 19 points. So... that is the top 3. Let me start the polls up wherever you're watching. Let me go here. On YouTube, I'm here on YouTube first. So you guys should see it in 1 second. Okay, YouTube, you guys should see it now. Let's go here to Twitch. Poll. Okay. You guys should see it in 1 second. Let me just type real quick. 2-hour rapid arena. Alright, and then 5 plus O. 3 plus 2, 3 plus O. And then TikTok, you're not forgotten. You just have to type all of these out by hand each time. There, it's just a button. So you should be able to see it here on Twitch now. It's in the chat. And if you're watching on TikTok, you should see it now. Okay. I see a question. When will you achieve candidate? Are you talking about FIDE Master or USCF? Or FIDE or UCF rating system? But yeah, we get third place there, 7 for 13. Let's see, right now, while the vote's going on, we can play a quick bullet game while the vote's happening. It's in the top left-hand corner if you're watching on TikTok, and elsewhere it's in the chat. We have to get some chests on the screen, so let's do something while we're waiting. We'll do the tally after. This is 1-0. Okay, let's go up. Alright, Knight slides. Go Rook here to E1. Should save some time doing that so fast. And we are up 10 seconds. Let's hit the bishop. Ah. Okay, this rook's very active. Take this here. We're +1. Take. Offer the queen straight. They don't go for that. Offer that up so we can take this. They don't go for it. Aw, man. And there's the draw. They don't want the draw. They say they have the win. Respect. But I don't know if they do. Oh, I went to the wrong square. I meant to go backwards. Let's go. We got the win. We got the win. I went for the queen straight there. I was like, oh, they're too low. It's not going to matter. And I ended up getting an okay position, but not enough time. And we get that win. Let's see. 1,721, 37, 34 days. Nice, nice. That's some nice grinding, man. Let's see. So far, yeah, 3 votes for Bullet on Twitch. So 3-1, 1 vote for 3-0. And then 3-0, yeah. So after YouTube, still 1-0 is winning, and no votes on TikTok. Okay, so Bullet does win. You get to show off your new Bullet rating. Now you'll be almost at the top of the leaderboard. And then FI, if you want to send a invite to an unrated Bullet game, once I create this, we can do that. But 3-2 will take too long. And let me create this tournament. It wasn't really that close, honestly. It was like, I guess they won by 2, but with the sample size of votes we have, that's pretty few. Can Shadow repeat is the question. Can Shadow repeat? Let's go here. 1 + 0, half an hour. Okay, let's set this for 9:27. Alright. I've just created this, about to put it here in the chat. Okay, yeah, no pressure on staying in. And appreciate the likes there from White Ranger. We're closing in on 600. Thank you very much. Let's put this here in the notes section. If you're watching on TikTok, join my club, PJ Chess. Go to the notes and it'll be there for you. I am in now. All right, let me pin it in the chats as well. So it's pinned here on YouTube. Then on Twitch, you guys should be able to see it right now. All right. We're playing Khmer in the first game right now. And if you want to send me an unrated Bullet challenge, send that now. Isago2304, 1 + 0. We have 6 minutes. If not, I'll do a puzzle battle. We'll wait a little bit in case someone wants to play me. I would prefer that. But if not, I can do it online. Okay, let's wait a sec. We go 7 for 13 in the last one. We got cooked. We can't lie. We got cooked. But we have more tournaments and more chess. And I appreciate these likes again, White Ranger. Closing in on 600 now. No invites. Let's go here online. Puzzle battle. Players not accepting challenge. I can't I can't do it right now, apparently. There are 10 bullet games required. So it's 10 for all of my tournaments except the ones that end up being like a variant. So the 960, there's none required for that. Let's see, checkmate here. Yeah, I see the challenge, but we have started a rated puzzle battle, so we can't stop that. Puzzle Rush, maybe I should do that more, and I can just stop that. Yeah, right now, I did start the 1-0, which is the puzzle battle, which is the problem. See, checkmate. Here, here, here. Okay, mate. Mate here. Mate here. So you go here in the corner, take that. Checkmate, checkmate. We're 4 behind them. Why bullet? So after the first tournament, it's viewer voted on, and it won the viewer vote. It had 2 more votes than the other ones. Let's take this. Okay, queen slides in, check. Rook takes rook. Here. Here, take. And then you go here. And this falls. We're 7 behind them. Rook just slides over. That works. And you take that. Next, this is probably just it. Yeah. Push, take, take, take. And you're up a minor piece. This is check. Then check. And then here. I think I did that exact same thing before. Take here, rook slides down. Here, and then here. Because if we go there, they can escape on the diagonal. Nice. No. Gotta slow down. They gotta slow down. Check. Check. Double check. Checkmate. That's pretty cool. We got the same one incorrect. Because it looks like that. I'm sure that it's like a... It tricked us intentionally. It was an intentional tricking. Let's go here and then checkmate there. Deflect? Probably. And you just take this. And this is just too fast. You get the queen there at the end. Queen slides over, check. Nice. We could go here, mate. We can go here and then take this. And then we slide all the way over and get the checkmate. Alright, here's interesting. Check. Over, down. It would have to be here. Now, do you first push or do you first... I would assume you have to go, because then knight there, if not, yeah. You get the queen. You gotta get 5 more correct. I just don't think I'm going to get it. I don't know if I'm not moving fast enough. Yeah, it's not right. I think it's a 37. That's a lot. That's a lot. Here, here. Wait. What? Yeah, I don't see that. We lose some points. Let's go to the next. What's going on, JVO? How you doing, man? How's any over the board tournament since the last time? I know you said you had a rapid one, and you told me that I think you said that one went good. Any others since then? Oh, and then someone that you know. I forgot his streamer name. I think it's Smile Chess. He's a cool guy, man. I rated him one time. He was very, very chill dude. Very chill dude. We have 2 minutes left here. Do you remember how you signed up for USCF? The way I signed up, I went to the website, and it's like a make account, I assume. I think that's what it said. Like, you register or something, you have to, put your name and stuff, and I think address and email, and you have to pay like a yearly fee, and it gives you a identification number or ID. But yeah, let's see. No messages are missed so far. I want to plan a membership and prize arena tour on chess.com because I purchased that membership. Give me the prize of the tour. Yeah, because it would be a downgrade. That's probably why they didn't do that. But yeah, man, I have some more tournaments this month. I have a Blitz one later in June, and then I have 3 more classicals. Maybe 4. I guess it depends. I think I want to play in the 4th one. But this one's Bullet. All welcome. This is fun. It's unrated. Just pride on the line. Vardan. Appreciate these likes. Close again on 1.6 thousand there on TikTok. And again, we're almost at 2,100 subs on YouTube. If you guys are enjoying, sub up there. Follow on Twitch. Almost at, I don't know. I guess I can see. Almost at 430 followers there. If you follow, you get access to some emotes. That and the artist is in the chat. Shout out JVO. He's the artist of the follower tier emotes. Alright, but we have 20 seconds left. We're playing below normal in the first game. We have Ali playing Copper, and then Thinker playing Jeff. And then Mayo playing Rye. I have a lot of players in so far. Alright, let's see if we can do a lot better. Man, Ezekiel, this is great practice, though. This is a great practice. And you never know what happens, man. You never know what happens. But 5 seconds left. We got a lock in. We're playing below normal. Let's see how this goes. 1 + 0. Why don't we get black here? E4, D4. D4, D5. Important thing in bullet, just go. Just go. Okay, that's not important. Let's castle. Needs to move the piece. Let's go up here. Okay, here. Queen takes. Knight slides up. I need to lock in. Take this. Yeah. That's not good. But you have to go this way. That's disgusting. Jesus. Let's go to this next one. That was the worst possible a game could go to start. I mean, here, where do I go wrong? Like, maybe... Do I keep the knight there? Or do I go knight here in the center, potentially? Maybe knight e4? But yeah, that's me. It went bad so quick. We're not even in a game yet, because all the other games are still... They're still fighting for who can win it. What could I have done instead? We're in a game against Thinker. Thinker won the first game. Alright. So far, so good this time around. We didn't lose in the first 15 moves. So that's an improvement. That's an improvement. Let's go here. Let's go knight up. You have to avoid the fork there. Here, wanting the pen. They are just going after me. That much is clear. Slide over. Okay, back. Time is pretty even, despite some pauses on my side. Take. Rook in. Okay. Now I feel pretty good, because it's going to be difficult for them to do anything. Wow, that is the type of day I've been playing bad. But yeah, we're still in this one. Definitely not a good feeling. Here. Wait, why did I go there? Why would I do that? At least we draw it, I guess. But I won that? How did I? I don't deserve that win. We dropped the rook, and then we dropped the other rook. But we are 1 for 2, somehow. Let's see what happens in the other games while we're waiting for a game ourselves. Let's watch Ali and Jeff here. So yeah, Ali's up the queen so far. Queen slides here, check. Looking here on f7. Looking to go back there, potentially. The bishop here, castle. We're playing Ezekiel, so can we win this one and get on a streak? After a loss and a very... I mean, a win's a win. But even for me, who believes that, that was definitely on the more wow side of winning that game. Let's go here to c3. All right, we're going to take this and then castle. Knight slides up rook e1. a4, rook e1. They're taking some time here. Slide out the way. We can go here hitting the knight, and then that square becomes available again. So we hit this back. And still I need to play this because I have to be able to guard this without the queen babysitting it. And we're up on time. Up 20. We can go g3 guarding f4. And then queen here looking for the queen trade. GG. Alright. Let's go to the next one. We're on 2-game streak after losing that first game. We're in second, so second place. We have 2 people tied for first. And we have a couple people with 1 and 2 in third place. So far, we're like in an okay spot. Not the best, not the worst. If they play each other, that'd be great, though. Not a big fan, yeah. Definitely takes some adjustment time if you're not too used to it. See, up. B5. I do not know what to do against that yet. I'm going to try C4 this time. Are they gambiting the pawn? See, back. Yep. That sucks. How did I fall into that? Yeah. This is horrible. Oh my god. No, there was something else. There was something else, I think. Let's just go here. Yes, there was a free rook there that we missed. Yeah, that is the most deserved loss ever. We missed so many tactics there. I'm glad I didn't find that. We need a reset. So we lose that one. We're saying 2 for 4. We are in 5th place now after that loss. So a lot of people won their games, and it dropped us down, especially having 2 losses. But we have 23 minutes left here. Let's see. I'm playing right here. Right here. Let's go up. Okay, force the exchange. They have to trade queens with me here. Equal material. Knight slides up. And we can castle out the way of any real harm, I think. Let's go here first. Okay, now we're castling. Back. If they go bishop g2, we can go up here. They don't go for that. Okay, knight's connecting. And we go rook here to e8. Knight e1. Take this here. And we're up 11 seconds. So that's why I'm going for the end game, because we're already up on time. We have an advantage, and it's on the clock. Let's go here. Take, take. Okay, 15 seconds left. Take. Oh, that's still check. And we get the win. So this next one, we get a 2-game streak, or 1-game streak. Can we get a 2-game streak? All right, playing below normal. We got cooked last game. Let's try to have a better fight. Let's go here. Okay, up. Okay, let's go here to cut off the diagonal at least. Okay, rook slides over. Yeah, that's game. Because the rooks are too trapped there. We're not able to hold on to those. Let's go to this next one. We're playing copper here. We're get the black pieces. Okay, up here to e6, d5. Knight slides. Okay, castle. c5. Okay, knight up. Knight takes. We played this game against Thinker, I think. Let's see, knight goes back. We're hitting the center. Knight. Wait. What? Yeah. Take this. Okay. That's guarded now. Let's go here. Hit the knight. And they just keep it. How did I miss that? Let's go here. Okay, queen up, rook here. If they take. We'll have to take back. Wow. I think you have to go back because they have that fork there. Dude, I've dropped my queen like 5 times today. We gotta be more attentive to that. Was it free for like a turn or two? Yeah. It was free for an extended period of time. And we both missed it. And we're sitting 3 for 7. We have 17 minutes left though. Let's see. d4. We're playing Ali here. Okay, take. Alright, this is a normal position. Knight's gonna slide. Wait. Knight take here. Take this. Take this. We go all the way back. Okay, we won that pawn, but the game is nowhere near over. It's just started. Honestly, it's not over at all until it says 1-0 or something. I've lost every advantage possible today, I think. Let's see. Bishop here. Rook here. Take. Looking for the pin there. Let's just get rid of that. We're up on top, up on the position. Check. Check. Back. Check. Check. Here. And we get the win. Nice. We get 1. We're playing below normal. We're playing first place. Can we get 2 in a row? Okay, let's go here. Okay, we slide over. They take. Here. Rook captures. Oh, and they take that. Yes. And you can't stop the mate. Dude. There's nothing you can do. Yeah, that's unstoppable. GG. So this next one. We're sitting at 4 for 9, I believe, right now. D4, D5. So let's go up. Knight captures. Okay, knight's gonna slide here. Bishop up. Guarding the knight. Take. Take this. Take this. And we castle. And we end +1. Let's go knight out. Knight out. Rook over. And we're looking to go here, potentially. Let's bring this other rook over, actually. And go queen here. Offering the queen exchange. So you are up. We've been up a few times today. A lot of times today. And it hasn't mattered. So we have to figure out the conversion. Let's go knight here in the center. That makes sense. We're going to hit here. And just like that. it's already gone. Let's see, knight here. King slides up. Knight in the center. We hit this on c4. Okay. Yeah. That sucks. Yeah, GG. We're sitting at the record 4 for 9. I thought it was 4 for 10. More than I thought, honestly. Let's go here. Can't stop blundering. I also cannot stop blundering. We are doing it at the same time. I have a worse record than you. I'm 4 for 10. I'm throwing, like, every game, I'm giving something away and falling for some tactic. I'm not sure what exactly has happened to my chess ability, but I'm going to try and get it back. Let's go knight here. We're going to castle on this next one. Okay, take. Capture. And we castle here. $11 minutes left. Clearly we can't win it anymore, but just for self-pride, I don't want to keep losing games. Let's go here. Rook over. This one should be a win. They don't have enough time. They have 10 seconds left. Like, I can just kind of shuffle. Like, there's not enough time left. And the rook's oddly positioned. Yeah, we do get a win. Alright, we stopped the bleeding at, I think, 3 in a row. Let's try and get this. We're playing right here. Okay, e4, e5. We're not going to go into that line again. Forgot, just muscle memory. Let's go bishop c5. H6 stopping the bishop from coming here. We're going to castle. We're going to go bishop here. Okay, if they take, we'll take back. Go back if they take. Okay. Okay, queen up. I gotta make a... Yeah, that's... Just go. Even if it's wrong. Or for that, if it's wrong. I've made some blunders that I shouldn't make those. But if it's something like that, like preference, and I don't have a plan, I just have to move. And that's a poor use of time. Deciding something pretty pointless. probably not the right square. I probably should have gone here. And they go there, back. So we end up going +1 at the end of this, right? We won that pawn initially. Queen drops back. Okay. Force the exchange, check. And then we'll win this here. So now we're +2. Take this. Alright. Just in a winning end game. And we get the win. Alright, so this next one. We're on a 2-game streak. We're playing copper here. Alright, we get white. Come on, we gotta get to 3. We gotta get some 4-point wins. We have to get some 4-point wins. I'm voting for a bullet. I don't have a vote. But if I could vote, I'm voting for a bullet rematch. I want to do better. So let's go here, A4. And then we can go here to E4. No. Come on, Steven. Can't do that. That doesn't make sense. It's just a free pawn. Let's go back. Here, rook over. Game's not over though. But yeah, mistake was made. Let's take this, we get it back. I almost went there and tried to be fancy, but that wouldn't have worked actually. Would have further messed up. Check here. I'm trying to see if they'd mess up. I could have kept that and put more pressure there. That was going for the win versus playing intelligent. That is not as much a mistake, though. I knew that wasn't the right move. Like, maybe they go back. You know, it's bullet. See, let's go here. Here. Hit the queen. Right. They think, yeah, they find the right move. Good for them. Good for them. Good for them. Let's go here. I don't know if I should take that. Capture. Knight up. No! No! Oh my god, bro. What's going on, crack? This is the worst tournament I've ever... Worst back-to-back I think I've ever played. That's not Hyper. Hyper, I've had some rough... I've had like some 5 and 25s. It's not quite that. It's not quite that. Let's see. Do I want to play again? So right now I'm hosting a viewer tournament. If you want to hop in that, you can join my club on chess.com. Go to the notes section. There'll be a link for the tournament there for you. Let's watch this game below normal and Ali. Alright, we're playing Ali here. This is 4th place. Okay. Last game we played Ali. We gave up that fork, right? Let's not give up the same fork. Take this. Okay. They slide, and we're going to take this here, hitting the queen. And then knight back here, hitting the queen. Again. Maybe you can see a theme. I want to attack the queen. That's what I'm trying to do. Knight back. Take that, take. And we get the win there. Alright, we win a game. We win a game. We're on 50% now. Which I don't think I was there for the majority of it. We're back at 50. But man, I don't know how much better we're going to do than that. Yeah, we're waiting for an opponent. If you join in now, you'll play against me. We have enough time for one more game, and then we'll have the poll up for the next tournament. It could be any time control. It could be any time control that's on the, really 5. Like, you can vote for something that's not in the poll, but usually it just wouldn't win. But you could get a movement there. Alright, we're playing below normal here. E4, E5. Knight up. Oh my god. Oh, this could not be going worse here. Check. This doesn't matter. It's almost something good, but not quite. The rook is just free there at the end. So this next one. This will be the last game of the tournament with 2 minutes left. So let's go here. A4. Okay, bishop D3. Take, take. King to safety, that's important. Take, take here. And now I have this backwards pawn the rest of the game. That's what we're working against. Let's bring this rook over. Here. And now we're looking at this square, but they guard it. Okay, knight's going to jump up. We can go knight here potentially, but they hit. All right, let's see. Take this. Wait. That is a free queen. That is a free queen, unfortunately. And we get the win there. Alright, we avoid the loss. I guess. I don't know. That was a bad tournament for me. Finished 50%, but below normal goes 12 for 12. Shot below normal. First place here. 12 up, 12 down. Copper here, 11 for 13, 4 win streak to end it. And then Thinker, 11.5 for 17, 30 points here in third place. Alright, those are our top 3 for this one. We'll have some more tournaments. Let me start this poll up on Twitch first. I got you guys. You can vote for, anything there. And something if you want that's not out, you can definitely type it in. No guarantee it wins, but you can definitely type it in. Let me put this here. So we do the wrap, we want to be the last one. If we do another one, it will not be the last one. Let's see, 5-0, 3-0, 1-0. I'll take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. go nowhere. We want to put on chess game for you, so you're still entertained with chess. It'll be there. All right, it's here on Twitch. You should be able to see it now. Let's see. Let's put this here on YouTube as well, and then TikTok too. Let's see. 2 out of bracket. 5 plus 0. 3 plus 0. 1 plus 0. Alright, you should be able to see it now. I'm about to put it here on TikTok as well. Give me 1 second. So TikTok, you should be able to see it now. And let me pull up a game to watch. Who can we watch? What's going on, Lenko? Let's watch Delusional Sacrifice here. Alright, give me 1 second. And then while I appreciate these likes, the polls are up. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. So wherever you're watching, you should be able to see it. Sorry for the fly. I mean, I apologize. It's a part of the game. Give me 1 sec. Alright, we're back. Let's see the results of the vote so far, and appreciate the file there from Zona. We now have 424. You have access to some emails now you should be able to see. Alright, let's see. I don't see anything else. Okay, no messages missed. No messages missed. That's correct. I thought I said it wrong. Alright, let's see what's going on. The White Ranger, thank you for these likes for closing in on 2,000. Alright, YouTube, we have no votes. So Twitch, did you guys vote? You all have 1 vote for 3 plus 0. And then TikTok, we have 1 vote for 5 plus 0. So it's 1-1. We still have some more time on the votes if you guys want to get those in. So another 2 minutes or so. We're just watching this game in the meantime. But if you like to vote, it is there as an option for you. The different time controls. 960 as well. You can type in the chat. I'd love to play some 960. It's been a while since that one. But yeah, we're watching this game. White is up a pawn. I think this is a blitz game, I think, right? Blitz or rapid? Because I know the bullet's 2400. Wow, they've played a lot. So we're not going to do a 10-0 on Raider right now. We could do a 1-0. I know you don't want to play bullet, though, but we're just waiting for the timer to end on the vote. I guess if there are no more votes, we can just do the 5-0. No, actually, it's a 3-way tie. 1-1-1. 1 for 3-0, 1 for 3-0, 1 for 1-0, 1 for 5-0. I said 3-0 twice, but you get the point. It's a 3-way tie with 1 vote. If someone wants to break the tie in a minute, because we got a new one, I won't just end it immediately. But yeah, rook here to d3 and like d6, something like that could happen. But now there, oh, you could still do that. I wonder if take here, king up. Is the king not fat? Yeah. Now it's even. Who's playing for the win now? Yeah, you definitely can't go there, because then that's really bad. They're going to create this outside passer. I think black is winning after a5. I wonder if the problem is after a5 opposition. That could be the issue. Oh, you can't go there. So is it there? Or you just keep the tension? King over. And then if the king goes, then you go there, right? Because now you'd want the king to be able to get to that square and not have to go all the way to there or here, really. So they create a... I don't know. Maybe they both work. Isn't this an easier path? Or you could just... So now, yeah. Now white is easier. Oh, yeah. Now white's winning. Or are they? They go for the passer. Do you have to go back now? And then, oh, maybe black is forcing them to go backwards. Win on tie breaks. Well, it depends. Well, Rapid has no votes, actually. So, no, Rapid would not win. It would be 3-0, or I guess 5-0 would win, because it's still a three-way tie with one vote. So, 5-0 wins it. Yeah, let's create this here. Because it's one vote for 3-0, one vote for 1-0 on Twitch. And then there was one vote for 5-0 on TikTok. But let's create the 5+0 arena. A longer game, Let's see, can below repeat. Alright, 5+0 for an hour. I'm going to set this up, and then we're going to put this here in the chat in 1 second. Let's set this for 10. I guess 10:10 should be fine. I just created this, about to put it here in the chat. So you guys should be able to see it. I've just joined in myself. And now you should see the link. If you're watching somewhere, the link appears. If you're watching on TikTok, you have to join my club, PJ's Chess. Go to the notes section. There'll be a link for the tournament there for you. All right, you should be able to see it now. I've just posted it. I am in here myself. We're going to need some more players in here, though, besides me. Yeah, it's pinned here on Twitch, and it's pinned here on YouTube now. So you guys all have access to it. Alright, we have some time between. If someone wants to send an unrated 1+0, we can do that. If not, I can do one rated, or I can do like a puzzle battle or something online. But I'll wait maybe longer this time. If we did get a challenge eventually, we'll wait like 30 seconds. For any delays or anything like that. Well, I don't have any delays on. It should be pretty... I think you hear it when I'm saying it for the most part. Okay, we don't have enough time for an unrated 3-0 challenge because the tournament starts in 4 minutes, but we can do an unrated 2-0 challenge if you don't want to do 1-0. But yeah, it starts in 4 minutes. Otherwise, we could do that. But yeah, tournaments, we are 50% for both. I just feel like it just feels worse than it is, I think. Because 50%, it's not great. It's not the worst thing, you know. You win literally winning and losing back to back to back. What's going on, Dova? Let's go up. Rook here, bishop back, looking to guard that sack. Bishop e6, knight bd7. And then like a5. Okay, let's go here. We're keeping our speed up right now. They go back, knight's going to slide up. If they come in, we can take, and we're guarding the bishop still. I think we'll just take that and go for this. Their time's getting low. Jimmy Bagel. Alright, good to know, good to know. Unfortunate thing is, kind of hard to like do something about a cheater unless they're banned. Like, but I will keep the eye out for it. But yeah, Rye's in here. Appreciate you joining in, Rye. We have enough time for one other unrated 1+0 challenge. Someone to send that my way. Ezekiel's in as well. We need one more player here. We need one more player in here. If not a problem. We'll play a rated bullet game in the meantime. While we were waiting for this. Hold on. That was a draw. Interesting. I wonder what happened in that one. That was a draw. Alright, we're playing a national master. Huh. Well, okay, here. Oh, and then, yeah. GG. That is disgusting. And they got the 2,500 on that game. Yeah, right now we have 40 seconds left. The tournament, it is 5 plus 0 for this time, for this next one. It's 5 plus 0. If you'd like to join in, you can join my club on chess.com. PJ's Chess, go to the notes section. There'll be a link for the tournament there for you. But yeah, if you go to that one. The link is there in the notes section of my club, PJ's Chess. Yeah, 12 seconds remain before this starts up. 9 seconds playing side in the first game. Rye versus Zach. And that should be it. It's not going to get canceled. We're going to play side in some time. We get white here. Let's go up here. And it's 5 plus 0. So time matters, but we don't have to speed out anything. Okay, E3. Knight BD2. And then we go C3. Bishop D3. And then here you do go back if it's this advanced. Alright, A4. Just getting space on the queen side. And now this is where we start to, you know, make some plans. They could go queen B6 at some point. Now, yeah, they could. Yeah, they couldn't go there instantly because we would have taken that. That's why I said at some point. But now, you know, nothing too bad. Let's go here. They go there. We just take. Oh, but they could do it this way, which I can't just get out of. Well, would I rather keep? What would I rather keep? I guess I'd rather take this and then back. That is unfortunate. We're trying to get 2 pawns for the piece. I should have not given up the piece, but but that is not controllable at this point. They go there, and now they just guard it anyway, so you're not going to be able to get anything back for it, I don't think. Let's go here. And the best thing I could do is worsen their pawn structure, but that's not enough. I know long term. Knight's gonna jump up here. Their knight's not in the best spot. That's all I can think of that is a sort of negative for them. Let's see. Okay, let's just go king here. I almost went there, but we see the fork. We see some tactics still. We see the fork there, so we can't do that. The knight's looking to slide in, so we want to go up here, stopping this. Okay, we hit the rook. Rook comes up. I think they're just going to take that. So I don't know. Honestly, do I let them? I might have to let them. If they want to take that and play that game. No, but they don't want to take it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's go rook here. What's going on, mister? So the knight, or the rook slides over. Okay, king here. Here. This is all we have is this attack. Let's see. King slides this way. Because if you go this way, they have the fork there on e3. So we have to go that way. Their plan is clear. But my plan is also clear. They're trying to go here. That's why the rook's there, so the knight can't just take that. But I mean, I have to go after them on this side. It's the only chance we'll get. So the question here is, do I go here, check? I guess you can't go there, take. That wouldn't work. Man, you can't move the king anywhere. Wow, you can only go king back and then you're cutting off the rook. Unless you just give it up, which I don't think makes any sense because this is coming. And you can't go anywhere. Wow. That's great offense. I didn't realize I couldn't go anywhere. I thought I could escape the king, but no, there's a fork. Yeah, this is crazy. You have to go down here. But then there's no attack. With just one rook and one knight, you need the other rook involved to try and do anything. They slide in. Okay, here. Okay, we're down a minute. Man, they've played like every right move. And now the rooks are traded off. That's it. There's no way we can get a mate without both rooks. Like, that was the only chance. And it was a slim one, to be honest. But it was the only chance we had, was with both rooks. I will say there's less pressure, but there's just passers now. There's simply just passers now. They're taking their time here. Let's see. I'm thinking like here is all I can think of. But the more time they spend, you know, the lower the chance they win it. You know, obviously they're up on time. But if we get to equal and moves become, you know, more intuition and we're both making mistakes, they can also make one. Okay, here. I gotta go fast if I'm gonna do anything. Only down 10 seconds now. Let's go. Let's go. We set up the mate. We set up the mate. We won that one. Dude, that's a good win. That's a good win. Open board mate here with c5. They can't go back. The pawn, the rook, the knight. There. Let's go to this next one. We are playing Ali here. 5-0. Alright. The Polish opening. Okay. Let's just go here. The Polish is a choice. This is a choice. They go up. Okay, c5. I take with the rook, the knight, or the pawn? I prefer the rook because they don't have a bishop to hit this on a6, so now it's just active. Let's go here. Castle. b5. Gain space on this side of the board. Knight c6, bishop here, and potentially queen a8. Where they go up, okay, more space with an initiative too, and then knight c6. So I like that, and then bishop here. So we've gained some time with those initiatives. Yeah, that's what I was looking at too. That makes a lot of sense. That's a good move. I was like, man, if they go there, I didn't have a solid plan. I still like queen a8, but then they take, and then it's like, well, how good is this really? Like, I don't know if it's that good. I do control the A file, and I could control the B file too. And usually I'm very pro, like, yes, get the space. It's worth a lot, and it is worth a lot. But sometimes there are different times that it has a different ease of use, I should say, because it's probably always good. But right now there's no obvious plan because I have the A file. Like, I mean, and I don't even really have it. Like, I could get it probably, but even if I did, I'm not really sure what the next thing would be. But I went for the B line, and maybe like bishop c8 in an odd way, or bishop c6 probably feels better because, yeah, they go here, take. They could go queen here, but I always have there. Okay, take, take. Okay, now we do have the A file, but we drop a pawn. Did not see that. Did not see that at all. So we're down on points of material. We have to go here. Let's hope this is the last time I'm ever down in my chess career. I hope this never happens again. Let's see. Let's go bishop. See, that's the thing, though. Where do you put the bishop? I think I'd rather go here. And then if they take it, so be it. Because if you go here, I just don't love it being that much of a target. It feels like that's a big problem. Okay, they slide over that way. Take. So wait, I'm down a pawn. Take, take, take. Wait, take, take, take. Back, take. That's interesting, I suppose. But oh, I see the problem. Because take, and then take. Yeah. There is a tactic here, but I can't actually play it. I'm a little too slow on the draw, you could say. Let's go up. Yep, and that stops it. They probably, I wonder if they saw it and they were setting me up for a trap, because I almost went for bishop takes here, but it wouldn't have worked because they could have just taken the bishop. So I go bishop c8, I threatened that tactic once the rook slides over, but because I did not threaten that tactic at all. Okay, let's go here, because there is a fork in the air with this. They're playing this wonderfully. They're up the pawn. We're going to try and make it bad, because it's not the best extra pawn. Like, it's an extra pawn, and you'd rather have it than not. But if it's here on c5, it's like, man, I could resign almost. But because it's here, we do have some chances to not lose it still. But there's also some plans they have now they could go for. Okay, they push. That might be a mistake. Because here... So I'm up the piece right now. They take that. Is that... Wait. They take the bishop. They take... And we take here. And we win the pawn back. Let's see. No, no draw, no draw. We want to play this out. Let's see what happens. Let's see if one of us can outmaneuver. Let's go bishop back. Okay, queen down here. Let's go here so there's no back rank mate. They're setting up a trap for me. We're not going to fall for this one, though. Let's go here. You will not fall for that. If the rook takes, then your queen drops, right? That is the problem there. The king is getting active from g8. It was forced up here to h7, but now it's going towards the center, which is where it can be more useful for me. We're up on time as well. But yeah, the king's here. They slide the bishop. So this is where it gets interesting. Do I want to just take the queen? I think I do, honestly. Let's just take this. Plant the rook on the second rank, and then just go from there. Okay, they move. Bishop here. And then here. I think I had that last turn. It was unstoppable, and I missed it. They can't defend it. And somehow I just did not find it last turn. Pretty big miss, I'll say. See, take this. Okay. Back. Yeah, and we get the repetition. GG. We tried to find a way. The enemy is doing good. Hauser is lit. We tried to find a way through. We cannot really. Opposite color bishops makes it hard. Especially once they broke to the center and they made it as difficult as it was ever going to get. GG. That was a fun game. That was a fun game, though. We played it out, still got the half point. We both kind of knew with like 2.5 minutes left. Let's see. Let's go knight here to f6. All right. Now let's go bishop c5. Definitely 2 games. I've made mistakes in both, but all in all, better than the first 2 tournaments so far. I think with the ability to not... I guess I was losing in the first game. But I don't know. I still like how I played that game. Which is weird to say when you were losing. But I like the tactics I found. Even if I lost that one, the way I played it after I lost the piece, I was proud of. I should say that, not that it was a good game. Because dropping a piece on move like 12, like I don't really know if you should call that if I should call that a good game, to be completely honest. So I won't call it one. But it was a fun game. And chess is a game, and it should be fun. What should I do here though? Because there are tactics looming. I could take this or this, but then that. Okay. Let's just not do that, actually. Yeah, let's just take. Because right now, let's just play it safe, play it smart. I spent 40 seconds. If I spend more time, I might spend like 2 minutes and play an okay move, and I've wasted all that time. So let's just stop it at 40, make that decision. Equal material, it can never be that bad if it's equal. Like, not never, but like in something like this where you know it's pretty minuscule advantage, if any. Let's go here. Finishing development. Okay. A die square bishop would be amazing on this diagonal, and they're probably thinking the same thing. No, they're not. So they go there. I would like to go here. Where would I want to go first? I think queen here first before anything else. They have this connect 4. They have a lot of open space we're going to try and take advantage of. Okay, rook here. I think I figured out what I want to do. No, that's annoying. They want to get rid of my knight. I don't want to trade that off, though. I think it's a good piece in this position. So much open space. A horse with so much grass and field. They take. And then queen back here. Okay. Looking to exchange here on e7. Very symmetrical game. But can I find a way to win? Okay, let's slide the knight out from its cove. It was hiding there on h7. No rooks anymore. I just want to go bishop there and go knight for bishop endgame. That's what I'm looking at. I think they're trying to set this up. I can go knight e7 and still guard that. Okay, take. Check. And now we're trying to infiltrate. Wherever they go, we're probably going to go queen f3 and slow roll and attack. Because I think if you rush that, then they could just... Well... Actually, that might work. Well, I'll see what they do first. I probably could play either of those two. Because neither is winning. It's still a draw. It's about what is more likely to lead to a mistake being made. Because neither are actually that good. What's better? Does it even matter? I think neither of these work. I guess it doesn't even matter. Because you go there, they just slide up. So I guess between the two, I'll go here. But both are kind of like, how good is it really? Not that good. But we're around the king at least. If we could get... So that's the problem, is we have to go from there to start. Okay, knight up. We're up on time slightly. We're up, what is this, 10 seconds about with the knight here on e4. We're getting active. We're trying. And that is a mistake. So this is why, even though it's a draw position, we have to play aggressive. You take this here. And you're going to take on e3 then. That's why I wanted to keep the knight. Keep chances for tricks alive. And honestly, You could take this too if they decide to take the knight. And then take on e3. They don't have to take the knight, which is the thing. Well, actually you do have to take the knight when I think about it. Well, let's see what they do. So I'm pretty sure you have to take it. A minute 50 seconds left. We're up on time now. This was a... yeah. If not, there is checkmate. I think you can take this first, though, because they can't get there and... yeah. And guard this in time. So check, and then we're going to slide and take check. And now we have a winning queen and pawn in game. And that's why we keep the knight. Even though... I should say, even if I had the bishop, I would have tried something. So just keep chances alive. That's why I don't really take drawn, even a drawn position, like play for it. I've won some games because of it, and I've lost maybe just as many, but I'll keep doing that. Yeah, we give this check. We're threatening this. So they're debating between going here or not. I see their point, because it's like if you lose that, then you're also losing both of those. Maybe the best is just to go here, here, and then here, and hope for repetition, but I see it, I guess. I'm not sure, honestly. Yeah, that's what they do. I've probably done the same thing. Because none of it works. Just like with my thing, none of it worked. Like, worked. Not really. But they're trying something. I think the problem is their king is too open. Yeah, they're going for the repetition. That's a good idea. But let's go check, and now we're cutting off the diagonal. This is hanging, though, so that's something to be aware of. So I might give a couple checks to start. Check. An inch a little closer. Wow. Good eye. I was about to do something to help my position, and they stopped it. So what do I want to do then? Let's try this one more time. Let's see if it was intentional or not intentional. Check. Wait, is that the third time? Oh, they go this way. So it doesn't even matter anyways. Here. Huh. Here. Yeah, I want to get the queens off. If they went that way, I would have gone queen down here, check, and then f5. Yeah, GG. Who do we have in the next game? We're sitting 2.5 out of 3. Decent play, that one. The accuracy, I don't know how high it was, because the opening I don't think went too good. If you look at it, like here, I don't think this is right on my side. Like this, I spent a long time on. Maybe you're not supposed to take this. Maybe you just castle, but I took. Yeah, we got a pawn majority for white there. I should play you. You should play me. You should join the tournament, and you'll have a chance to play me. It's pinned there in the chat. Yeah, the knight in. And if those didn't see, if they don't take the knight and they try and keep this pawn, I have checkmate, which is the problem. GG to Rye. Let's watch a game while we're waiting. Let's watch Thinker and Am Not Good. Alright, we see equal material for both sides. Thinker going for the end game. We have a challenge. So if you want to join in the tournament, well, thank you for the donation there on YouTube from Please Fill Out This Field. Thank you very much for that donation. Yeah, king slid up, maybe knight there. Why am I not playing? So it's just no one in the queue right now. I'm in the got next queue, but no one's in it right now, which is probably the problem. So I'm getting a challenge for IJ if you want to join in the tournament. Right now we're not doing any challenges, and if I do, it won't be rated for sure. But yeah, we are waiting. Kells, I think it's your first tournament. And AFA, we've played one time. You're hopping on, bet. Yeah, whoever joins in, you'll probably play against me and be on the big screen, because I'm here waiting for a game. We're playing Syed. Alright, this is third place versus fifth place. Last time we played, I blundered a piece, so let's not blunder a piece again. That'd be excellent. Alright, let's go. Here I'm a little confused what to do. Maybe just c3. a4. back. And then bishop d... Oh, well, they go in. Okay, take. They're adamant on having that. Yeah, I would rather take this way, but I don't think you can. I think you have to take this way. Because you need to be able to stop e5. Okay, let's castle. You're not stopping it, but stop it with the pawn at least so it's not 3 pawns just rolling down the board on the side. Yeah, we castle here. You go rook here to e1 as well. They go back. Okay, knight up. Take, take. Take. Rook over. That's protected now. And now what do they do? Take here, check. And now I could probably just take this. But if I take this and the rook comes over, is that what I want to play? Like, yeah, to get that extra pawn, but is it worth it? I don't think it is. Let's just go here and force the queens off. I think they have enough weaknesses where that's okay. And I guess it doesn't force the queens off, but it at least forces them from this, like, attacking stance they're in. Like, it's like we're fighting, and they're in an attacking stance after I just got in a hit. And I could either go in for more or not. That's not a great analogy. But I think you get what I'm saying for the most part. We want to trade the queens off. Yes, that is what I wanted to do. And then we go here. Right? Because we're up the pawn. The hard work, in theory, it's not done. Because the hard work is winning it. But the first step is complete. Like, we're farther in steps. These double pawns aren't bad, though. Let's see. Take this for sure. And offer this exchange too. And just like that, we've drawn the game. Yeah. You can't do anything. They don't accept the draw. Really, they think they can win this. I thought they'd gone for repetition on that one. Let's go here. Let's take this. Ah, because of this. Is that mate? It might be mate. I guess they were right. We have to give this back. Or give this up. Because of rook e2. Down, check. Yeah, I have to give this away to not lose. That's not good. Okay, take this. But now I'm losing anyways, right? That's all we could do. Yeah, I didn't see the mate idea. I got excited, like, oh, let's just take all this, take. And mistakes were made. Alright, let's go here. Okay. We're trying to hold the draw, which is a bit difficult given the circumstances. We're running. We're going for it. We're going for it. I don't know if they're fast enough. I don't know. Are they? Are they? Guess we'll see. Okay, check. Back. No, I went to the wrong square, I think. I went to the wrong square. No, wait. Did I? I think I did go to the wrong square. Oh, no. It's the same thing, actually. It's the same thing. So you need more games played? Yeah, you need 10 games played in order to do this tournament. Let's see. Here. So if you go here now, wait, queen, push, take queen, here, check, here. Yeah. Okay, we're still down the knight though, but at least we got a queen on the board. That gives chances, at least. Hold on, hold on. We are getting active now. Let's see, they go. Queen, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Let's go to this next one. We're able to hold on. But yeah, I offered the queen trade because I thought I had too many pawns there at the end, which is why I went for that. So here's go knight up. Bishop here to f4. We will take that. We'll take that. Alright, we're playing white here against Rye. We're in third place. Let's go here to h3. That's not the right move, actually. It's knight bd2. And then it's bishop here. Up. And then a4. But yeah, you need 10 games played for all tournaments. I don't remember if I said that or not. I read it. I might have said it in my head. But you need 10 games played. There's castle here. Knight here, knight here. We're good. Alright, queen slides to c2. Nice. They push. Okay, knight jumps. I think we'll still go here. If they take, if they push back, if they take, that should be okay. Okay, they go up. We go here. Captures. All right, we get the bishop pair. Now what we want to do with it is probably the bigger question. We do have the bishop pair. We go back here to e2 after being hit here on a6, and they just lock down the position. Okay. I like going like here. Wait, no. I meant no. Brain freeze. I meant to go F3. And I just put a piece on F3. Was the command I told my hand. Let's go back here. But no, I wanted to go there. And I, for some reason, did not put the piece there. I put the bishop there. This is not a bad one. Let's go back here to H2. The bishop pair needs open lines to be useful. And right now, there are none. So it is not the best pair of bishops there ever was. I need to go here, here, and then like F3 and push. We're setting up a break. Long time coming. This bishop's bad now. Yes, that's true, but long term, we have plans for it. Let's go back. Alright, we lift. They go there. Alright, back now. Yes, back now. They have no piece they can remove. Dart. Yeah, they have to go that way. So now we go here. Wait. That... they had something else too. They had something else. Yeah. The queen slides over. But honestly now, let's go for this. They could have gone there. Now I don't think it works the same way. But a turn ago, they did have that as an option. The knight slides in. I don't know what to do here though. Because this is the only bishop that's active. This bishop's not active at all. So if I trade this off, then I'm really just doing nothing. Like I have no piece with any activity. I'm going to slide over here to this side. I'm going to try and manufacture some with like queen f3, queen f4. Okay, the queen slides over. It's hitting this. That's very clear. Very clear target. Do I give it up and go after this? But then that just opens this up for them. So let's go back. Let's do a reset. Don't think that works. Rook e1 probably. Go back and let's figure it out. And then appreciate the follow there on Kick, I believe. Thank you very much. Yeah, the queen is on c2. I would like to play this at some point. Yeah, okay, rook e1. We're not going to repeat, because I do want to win the game. And we take this here now. That's falling at the end. That gives us a lot more breathing room. Not having that pawn there on c4, just sitting here, anchoring b3 and d3 for them. With no pawn there, a lot easier to play. Now I feel better about taking that if I need it to, because then at least I have some advantage. Whereas like, well, I have a bad bishop, but okay, I go there, eventually I can get it active. It still is a bad piece. Okay, they go for this. Now that it's in my face, do I want to take this? I think I will, because there's too much happening on that g3 square. The bishop, it looks so bad, but it is playing a key defensive role right now, and then I also appreciate these likes, so it does feel like it's somewhat worth it. But we've taken here on e4. Whatever they take back with, we'll probably just go here. Or maybe I even go here and keep use of the pen still. Okay, slide that way. No, let's go here. Let's go here. And they can't get another piece, so bishop takes is just perfectly fine. Even if they got a rook there, take, rook takes, pawn takes. Okay, take. Maybe you'll see it, but just because this is here, we're fine. No pawn can slide up. Light square at bishop. We're doing okay. Despite it being bad a move ago, it's now a very active piece. It's defending f3, f2, defending the g file. It's hitting this diagonal. It's just, it's just useful. Yeah, we're here on c4. They slide over. Now that's a good move, because now if I take this, my queen falls. So I see that. I'm going to respond by going here. Wait, no, that's a trap. If I go here, then they take hitting my queen. So I think I'll go to the... I think we'll go here, actually. tripling up on this file. So let's make sure this falls or that falls. So queen d2, a nice move. Or triple stacked on the D line. I don't think you can just take this though, because I'm hitting their rook, and if they take, like, even if they go there, I feel like I have enough checks. Because I could just sack the rook. Okay, they slide over, yeah. They seem to think the same thing. Let's go king up. Now we're +2, we guard h3 now. And if queen slides, we go rook here to h1. And the next idea is just push, push, push. Very simple plan. The queen's looking to slide in here. Let's stop all counterplay. Let's go queen here. Wait, no! They had checkmate. They had mate. They had mate. They did have mate. Let's go here. Whew. That was a close one. That was a close one. You need 10 games. Yeah, you need 10 games to be able to play in any of the arenas for that time control. Unless it's a variant 960. That doesn't require any games. But yeah, if they take it here, I just forgot for much too long. Queen takes, and then I can't do anything. Like, that's just mate. Yeah. Let's go here. We got away with one there, because we did give up checkmate. Slide over. But we get the win. Definitely feels saltier now. It's like, well, I did have a mate in 2 that I gave up. Yeah, we still win it. We're in 3rd place. We're behind Thinker and Duda here. You have 20 games played. For Blitz you do? Or for Rapid? Because it's specific to the time control. GG. But specific to the time control that is the tournament. So if you have them in Rapid, it won't count. Let's go here. Play knight up, bishop here. Here. We're sitting at 4.5 out of 5. Definitely a decent tournament. Well, I think I blundered in like all of the games. Appreciate the donation there from Asta, the heart me. Alright, let's castle. C5, they take. Yeah, C5, they take, we'll take back like this. Alright, rook slides here. Contesting the open D file. Then you can go queen here to H5. They slide back. Where do I want to go? Let's just go here. Just wait a move. Go there. So we have an escape square. It makes sense, and now we can take a second to think. Because I was going to go here. I'm like, well, it's not a good move. It's not a good move, not a good move. Let's go here. It's guarded by the knight. It hits the queen. It's controlling some more squares. A good diagonal to get on. And then maybe queen c6. And having this battery lined up. Or here and there. But then there's knight h4. So you have some options, some choices. But it's all up to them for this first one. Where do they go? Do they block with something? Do they go back? Do they go up? They block with something. Okay. I think I'll take this then. And then knight here. We've gone after some important squares with knight to f4. We're hitting this, this, and this. This is less important. Really, I guess these two. It's more that we're hitting g2 and h3. Right, we're going to slide here now. Yeah, I think there is a mate net now. With the queen here and the knight here, it's very difficult to defend this. Very difficult. There's only one move I think that doesn't, well, technically two, It doesn't lose instantly. And then even that, I think it's still... Let me just play it in mess mate. Yeah, you had me. Queen takes there was a great attack. It was a great game. But low time, it was tough. Yeah, queen takes h3. I couldn't even stall or anything. It was just a forced mate. And they win this game here. Yeah. The best move is probably king here. But I think after... Wait, not king there. Wait, no, I meant no, rook here. Wait, no. No, oh yeah. Never mind. I saw something else, though. What did I see? I saw something where they get there. But no, these are all... Yeah, it's all losing. I saw something wrong in my head then. But yeah, we're on a 4-game streak after that draw to Ali. We're sitting at 16 points, but Thinker's at 27. Rook h1, that one also lost. So if you go here, take here, here. And then, what? I saw something, though. What did I see? There, that's mate. Huh. I saw it wrong then. I swear there was somewhere they could go there. Oh, no, yeah. I thought, yeah, this is what I saw. King g3. Because now take, and then they take the knight. So I was thinking after this, after here... Maybe they do escape. Okay, maybe they do escape. But no, here. I just go here. And then they go back and then queen g2. Let's go d4 in this one. This game doesn't have to end. c4. Don't remember the best move here. Let's think about it. Is it just... I think it was just, like, takes. Honestly. Take here. So we got here, check. Take this, check, and then castle. Our development is finished now. We're up this pawn here on d5. We just have to convert up this pawn here on d5. Some of the basic work is done, but the hard work is still here. We have to actually win the game. You're going to take this. Take this here. And then we go check. And rook over. Rook take, rook takes. They stopped the big tactic. Is there anything else I can do? I don't think so. I don't think there is. I don't think there is. Maybe. Huh. I've kind of committed. Or overcommitted in a way. Man. Okay, let's go here. And they go after the extra pawns we have. Yeah. I think knight there was a bit ambitious because it's not a forced move to work. And if you play a move that's not forced, mistakes and things can go wrong. Let's go here. We're still in an okay spot, though. It's not like it's completely gone, the advantage we have, but it's definitely less, not having this complete beautiful passer. Just having this extra G pawn. I think we play H3 at some point. That's going to have to be played. I'll probably play that soon, depending on what they do here. But it needs to be, oh, escape script for my king. Because every plan I have, I'm worried about like a rook C1 at the end. Right, so I need to avoid that and go like H3. Okay, here first. And then H3, and then we'll just play this game. This is probably a drawn-in game, honestly. Even with the extra G-pawn, because all the pawns are so far back. That's why keeping D5. Like, this knight move, I see my idea, but it's just... it doesn't work. Like, I need to calculate further there. The rook slides over. Okay. Is there any intermezzo here? I don't think there is. I think there's just takes. Unless I'm missing... yeah, you have to take, yeah. Oh, man. Yeah. Well, I guess you could go... yeah, F3 maybe. I'm trying to think if there's a way I can do this to not lose material. Maybe take and then rook here. Yes. And now the king gets out. Alright, so it's 2 minutes each. The game's probably not going to end more than likely. I think this is going to come down to like a time scramble where it flags out. Let's go here. Push. Oh, you have to push it now, though. It doesn't even matter. We've walked into this as an option. See, 229 left. If I feel like I'm winning, I can just play a little faster. I do think I am now. Here. Or I have a good position at least. Oh, if they traded the rooks off, I was. But with the rook on, it'll be a difficult one to prove. Yeah, this is definitely an objective draw. We're not going to try and draw it. Not at all. Wait, they had that. Oh, man. That would have been bad. Would have lost the game after F5. Completely missed that. We gotta be careful this time, though. We can't come here. So if we go this way, we're gonna lose, right? So let's just give ourselves some space. Let's go here. He can stall out now, man. We're trying to play against the clock and the game there. Yeah, 7.4 seconds, not enough time remaining. Thinker Teacher gets first, sitting 9 for 10. What's going on, Fair? How you doing, man? But 9 for 10 for Thinker with 28 points. I get second, 5.5 out of 6, 16 points. And then Duda here, 5 for 9, 15 points. So we'll have one more half-hour tournament. Let me start the vote up here. Let's see. Your event, man. How'd it go? The 30, delay 30 or 30 plus 30? I can't remember which one, but how'd it go, man? Let me send this here in the chat. Think you'll gain, stay the same, or lose some after this one? Alright, you should be able to see it on Twitch now. It says 5 minutes. It doesn't want to be 3 minutes, so in 3 minutes we'll do that. How can you play me? So it's a viewer tournament. I'll have it in the chat. You can vote for it right now. There's about to be a poll in the chat. And then you will be in the tournament. I'll be in it. And we'll have a chance to play. And I play most people if they play like any amount of tournaments, really. Maybe more than one. But yeah, let me put it here on TikTok as well. Start a new poll. All right, you guys should be able to see it on TikTok now. All right. That was one more half-hour tournament. Let's see if I can win one. I've got not a win. Not a win. This is the first one I got in the top 3. We were getting cooked earlier. Finally had an okay tournament. Only a draw and 5 wins. We'll take that. And this one, you know, I'm not mad how I played it. I think I had a bigger advantage earlier on, and I was cooked after D5 fell here. It was 30 plus 30 for 2 games and 375 plus 30. I was not happy with my play. Play was lacking. Fair enough, fair enough. What type of division was it? Like, were you in a division where that'll get you points or it'll lose? I know someone who gets 4 out of 5, he'll lose points depending on who he's playing. So was it competition similar to your rating or a different rating bracket? No votes so far on TikTok. On YouTube and Twitch, let's see. YouTube, we have a vote for each. Twitch, we have a vote for... So Bullet is winning right now. You should gain. Yeah, dude, if you use the calculator they have, it's pretty accurate. Like, I've used it the last couple of times, and it's got my rating on the head both times. If you put it in the UOCF calculator, and it's one I use online, too. They both are pretty accurate. It just asks you for the games played, your age, and then the ratings and the score, and you can just see what your rating is going to be, honestly. What's it called? What's what called, Bananas? The room. So my club is PJ's Chess, but I'll have a link for you once I create it, because right now we're in the voting stage of it. So it'll be in the chat, but it's PJ's Chess if you just want to join anyways. But yeah, it'll be, once we have it, it'll be a link there. Alright, we have another, I don't know, like a minute. I guess we just make it Bullet, because we have no other votes. And it's, if no one wants to vote, that's totally fine. So yeah, let's just make it the Bullet. Save everyone's time there. And let me create this here for the last tournament. Alright, clubs. PJ's Chess. Thinker won this one. See, can Thinker repeat? Can Thinker repeat? Alright. 1 + 0, half an hour. Let's set this for 11:20, I would guess. Yeah, that's a good time. Alright, about to create this here. Put it in the chat and put it in the notes section if you're watching on TikTok. Alright, I'm in here. Oh my god, it's set for tomorrow night. That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Let's see. Let's go here. Let's try and make it again. Club Arena. Can Thinker repeat? Alright. Let's go here. 1+0, half an hour. Man, JVO, do you have any upcoming games in the streamer tournament with Profiteer Gaming? Let's see. 7. Alright, I've just created this. What to put in the chat. I've joined in. It's here now. And we won't be doing any challenges right now. Let me put in the note section for those on TikTok, though. And PJ's chest notes. You should be able to see it now. We're going to pin the message, and then we're going to play some games. So when we bullets to finish this out, can we finally get a tournament win? It has escaped me this entire day. We've been getting cooked, but on the final event, can I lock in? All right, it's pinned. Someone pinned it already. Thank you, whoever pinned it. I can't see who pinned it, though. But it is pinned, so thanks for that. Yeah, we have 4 minutes left. Someone wants to send me an unrated 1+0. I will accept that challenge. That one, it was on hiatus. It's back up now. It's back up now. All right, get a challenge from Fair is Fair here. Okay, so far, don't hate the position. I get a sacrifice. Did not consider that. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to go here. Man. It's not. No bueno, no bueno. Let's see. She'd have to take this. Let's go. We win. We're able to avoid the checkmate with king down there. GG, GG. And then we have enough players in the tournament, so it won't get canceled. But we escape. We escape. With king sliding down at the end. 0.8 seconds remain. We'll take that. We'll take that. We have 2 minutes left here. Let's see who we'll play. We're playing Thinker in the first game. And then we have Chess is Extreme. We've not played before. You're playing Mayo. And then Rye, we definitely have played before, yeah. But we are going to have this last turn. Let's look at the daily games. We're playing Ranesh right now. He's just responded. Let's go here to E6. All right, we have a minute, 40 seconds. We'll be on tomorrow for viewer tournaments. And then Tuesday will be Rapid, Wednesday puzzles. I won't be on Thursday, and then Friday Rapid again. And then Saturday, I don't know what I have Saturday as, honestly. I don't remember. Oh, I guess I won't be on this Sunday, huh? So I'll be off Thursday and Sunday, more than likely. And tomorrow I'll be on earlier because of the finals game. We'll be on earlier because we're watching that. We're watching Wemby. Let's see if he, gets a legacy. Oh, JVO, man, how are you feeling? Your team. I don't know if you watch basketball, but I know you're from New York. Are you feeling good with the way the Knicks are playing? If you're watching it. Let's see. We have a minute left here. Nothing really to do. Well, since there's nothing to do. Promo. Follow if you haven't followed on Twitch. That's helpful. And if you want to sub on YouTube as well, I'm to 2,100. And 1,000 Twitch followers would be amazing. So, obviously, can't get there in one night. But every follower is one follower closer. You get emotes as well from following. You can use it in everyone's chats. Yeah, 40 seconds up, and daily YouTube videos as well for the subscribers. I guess for everyone, but yeah, we're playing Thinker in the first game. I think, man, I just want to not play that. Like the last time we played Bullet, I was just like every move was a blunder or a tactic that I gave up or a queen I dropped. Even if I don't win, just not as bad of games is my hope for myself and this final one. I know it's 1-0, so bad games will happen, but at least better. I'll say this, at least better than the first time we did it. Yeah, 8 seconds left. All right, time to sit up. We're trying to win. We're playing Thinker here in the first game. Let's see how this goes. Can we start off nicely? Okay, here. Okay, let's go here. Honestly, not a great move. Let's go back and then here, and then maybe bishop up again. How did they avoid that? This is protected. Okay, we go to this endgame up a piece. Guard this. That's important to not lose. Bishop back. We're up on time too. Let's lift. Slide over. And we get the win there. Nice first win. And we start off with a good one. Let's see. Here, bishop up. And we can go bishop here to d3. All right, let's go up here. h3, we're going to castle. c3, knight bd2, a4. Okay, if they take, take. Bishop back. We're looking to push now. Rook slides over first. Probably, yeah. And I'll push. Take, 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 take. Equal material. We're going to take this here. We're +1 now. Alright. Next idea. We're up on time as well. Okay, so let's just go back here. We're looking to trade off anything we can trade off because we're up. Take. That's hanging, but that's a weak move. Doesn't seem purposeful. Alright, rook slides over. Hitting that rook. They slide. Okay, knight here now. Oops. I drew the exact opposite arrows. Yeah, that's what I meant. They go there. So we're going to take this now. Hit the queen again. Knight back, hit queen. Offer the exchange. Force queen trade. Okay. GG. So this next one, start off 2 for 2. We have chess extreme here. We get the white pieces. Let's go up here to f3. That's actually wrong on my part, but I think we're okay now. Take. And then we go rook here. And then knight up. Knight take. I have 16 seconds left. That should be enough time. Take this. You hit both. Take. And then push. Push. And then queen. GG. So what's next? We start off 3 for 3. Who do we have in game number 4? If you join it now, you'll be playing against me here. And then I think we got a... Is that a donation? Yes, appreciate that from Black Clover. The donation there on YouTube. The sparkles. Alright, let's go here to E6. Let's go knight up. A5. Come on. We're going to go there and have the bishop sit. Okay, that makes sense to me. Then knight comes back. Time, we're down on time right now. So if we could get some easy moves in, that'd be great. That's free. Take. Take. Knight back. Yeah, ran out of time there. At least you don't take the loss, I guess, but should have maybe moved a little bit faster at the end. I couldn't figure out what to do. And then they offered the glide. Do I take the queen trade? Do I not? And that, like those couple seconds thinking cost me the game there. So go rook here to C8. Let's go here. Okay, they probably go F4. Take. Knight up. Let's see. Take this. Capture. Can't think. Yeah. Just gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Okay, time is equal in this game. That last game we were down for a majority of it. A different story here. Let's go here. Take this. +1. Up. And we get the win there. Nice. So this next one, we're sitting at 12 points. We're playing Thinker. We're playing some of the same players. I think we may have a limited group is what I'm picking up here. Let's go here. Alright, nice lights up, and that is alright. Let's castle. Okay, here. Up. What's going on, Dova? So let's go here. Take. Let's go back. I need to move faster. I mean, I don't... Yeah. I'm up, so like that type of draw is not a bad thing. I'm already up in the tournament. But yeah, if you guys want to join it, it's pinned in the chat. And it is there on TikTok as well. If you would like to indulge in some bullet chests, some fun bullet chests. But yeah. This is right now first place. We're at 4 wins and 2 draws. Not bad, not bad. So we can watch a game. Or any happening. Yes, Chess Extreme and Rye are playing here. So I think we have 4 people active right now. Because me and Thinker will both... I'll probably play Rye then. Is the way it should be. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Let's see. The knight slides in. Looking for that fork. Going for it. But black is +1 still. They go a3. I think bishop b5 doesn't work because of rook guards a4. I missed that. They saw that. Queen slides over. Rook slides over. Queen in. Yeah, it's a tactic there that black sees it. They don't. The queen drops on b2. Alright, this is white's game. White's game to win. They're taking time here. Black is up on time, but after rook b1, or rook b8 I mean, I don't know how much longer you can hold off the checkmate. There's got to be a mate incoming. Oh, the time. I think black might win on time. 10 seconds left. I don't know if they'll be able to get it fast enough. Nice tactic, though. Yeah, 6 seconds left. I think black can last 6 seconds here. Oh, yeah, if you go king g6, you're still in it. But with knight there, you're not. We're playing Rye. Rye just got to win. If I win this, I'll finally be back on a win streak. Or not a streak, just a win, because we've drawn that game. We went draw, win, draw. Okay, up. Take. Castle. Knight slides up. Rook here to e1. Knight slides. If they take, I'll take. Take. And then rook can just slide back here. Keeping on this third rank to get active, right? Queen up, queen over. Quick decisions. We're up on time. Want to keep making quick decisions. Okay, they're deciding. I can take a little bit if they're going to take some time here. I don't have to pre-move it. But I think queen g3 just makes a lot of sense regardless. Yeah, qg3. 6, 3, 4, 5, 7, 2, 1, 8. Like, it's all the same in my head. Like, I keep saying it backwards. Queen g6. But it's because it is queen. It's almost the same thing. Almost the same thing. But yeah. Well, really, it's c6 or b6 would be the equivalent. So you take this. You flip the board around. Yeah. But yeah, we're looking here. I guess you have to take that. And then here. Four seconds left. And we get the win. Let's go to this next one. GG, you're playing Thinker. Alright, I have 15 points. See, d4, d5, push. Alright, halfway through the tournament. Each game matters a lot with so few games being played. Knight's going to slide. We're going to castle. Take, knight takes. And take this, take this. Knight's going to slide. We're getting small deviations though, so it isn't the exact same game we're playing every time. Just over and over again. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Uh-oh. Well, Okay, we're fine, we're fine. For now, at least. Not for much longer, I don't think. Knight slides back. And we get the win there. Nice. We had time advantage. We kept the time advantage. We're playing extreme. If we win this one, we will get 4 points, I believe. If we won the last 2, let's go up. This is be a huge win. Let's go knight up, c5. Okay, what do they go for? They go f3. Let's go rook here. Here. We could just transpose this to like a... I know there's a King's Indian, but fan kettle the bishop at least. I'm a fan of that plan. Knight slides in. We get the pawn stuck there. No, we're going to take this, though. That's a freebie. Alright, knight comes back. And the knight's going to come up here. Okay. Let's go here, hitting the bishop. And we'll take, because we're up, we'll just trade down where we can. Just as a move. Not a huge plan behind it, but just something to do. Now back. Just to get some time. Queen here. Alright, we've got rid of a lot of their attackers here. Let's go back. And we get the win. We had to get some pre-moves in there to hold on. But we're in first with 22. Second has 11, so we have to keep winning. We have to take down Thinker, or draw at least. Just don't lose the game is the objective. 2 out of 3 results will keep our same advantage. Let's castle. Back here. Up. Bishop takes here. Going +1. Knight takes. Okay. Let's go back with the bishop. And then like knight here. Appreciate the follow there from Big... I assume that's that you're saying big bands there. Is that what you're saying? But I appreciate the follow. You have access to some emotes now with that follow. If you can see them under the panel, it's there under the stream to the left-hand side. But thank you very much for the follow. Let's go over here. Go here. Take queen. Give me queen. Let's go here. And now this knight falls, right? And that's game. Take, check, take this. Push, they're going for it. They're trying to hold. Check. Check, push. There is not enough. Once you get this queen here, check. Checkmate. GG. Let's go to this next one. Still have 5. You guys want to hop in? Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. Click on the link. We have 9 minutes left. Do not be afraid to join. It's unrated. It's fun. It's just to help all of us improve. It's like free reps, basically. Let's go here. Okay, e4, take. Oh, we're good. Bishop back. Bishop back. Knight up. Quick decisions constantly. 9 minutes left. Yeah, we go there if they take bishop takes. They don't take back, though. Okay. I'll just go back. I'm not in a rush. Let's go here. Put this piece instead. Incorrect pre-move. Alright, they create a bit of a weakness. They get rid of it instantly, but that's free. We're going to take that. And they take knight takes. And we're up on time now. Okay, knight comes back, guarding anything on this spot. We exchange rooks and maybe queen here next. And then here, yeah, realize it after. Yeah, I guess there's not much after that. It looks better than it is, I think. Let's go back. And we get the win there. Trying to get better. So, right now I'm hosting a viewer tournament. If you want to hop in the tournament, you can join my club on chess.com, PJ's Chess. Go to the notes section. There'll be a link for the tournament in the notes section of PJ's Chess, the chess club. Let's go here. Let's go up. Take this. Take this. Here. Okay, we hit the knight. They go back there. Okay, let's go up again. And we're going to go like here. They're sliding over. I mean, that's not even mate, though. That's okay. I have the repetition, honestly. Yeah. Here. Oh, they get the mate eventually. Yeah, nice attack, nice attack. They got me there. Alright, waiting for a game right now. We have another 6 minutes left. He's 14 points behind. He'll have to win, like, what is that? 4 games, I think? Yeah. 4 games in a row with 6 minutes. So I don't even know if that's possible. So I think we do have first place locked up. Are any games even happening? Yeah, there's a game. Rye and Thinker are playing. So it's me, Thinker, and Rye just playing. So I'm playing Rye next. So Thinker won't even get a game. Yeah, we do have first. GG's, though. That was a fun tournament. You're not too late. It's going to be... It's just one more game. It's like 2 more games. But if you want to play those, absolutely. Better some than none. Here's the link. Here is the link. Here's the link. But yeah, it's always open for the viewer, a new viewer, to join in. But I don't know if you guys... yeah, there it is. The link. I don't know if it's up to you if you want to, play. I know don't have a great shot at first or a shot at first. But if you want some games, that is the link for you there. If you want to hop in. See, white does win the queen in this one. White is up the queen, but down on time. Can they convert? Can they convert? They took rook. Okay, rook's down there. Take. Take rook, take bishop. And then rook e1. They take that first. But rook e1 has to happen, I think, to get the checkmate. Ah, the queen falls. I know the feeling. I'm doing that a lot today. I think black's going to win now. They have enough time to probably hold out. Even though it's completely lost. Yeah. You have to get rook to c7. Yeah. Black has them on some flagging techniques. GG, GG. Alright. I should be playing Rye. Rye's in the queue. And I just got an invite from Extraordinary. If you want to hop in the tournament, it is pinned in the chat. Club member. So yeah, it should just be a join club button somewhere on the screen for that when you're on that page, because it's a public club, so it's not a process or anything. I think you just have to hit join at the bottom right or something like that, and it'll let you in. Let's go here. Castle. Up. Take. I don't want to lose my bishop. Here. It's not letting you. I'm not sure why. It's a public club. I can send... After this game, I can send you a club invite. Club members only. I'll send you a club invitation then. I'm not sure why that's happening. So let's go here. Okay, take. Very equal game. Let's go here. Push. They're spending time. They do win that, yeah. I was wondering if they were seeing that calculation, and that's why they were taking some time. But sometimes stuff like that you let go, because you're just like, you have to, for them to find that, they have to do a lot of thinking. And they found it, but they spent some time on it. And we get the win. I'll send you the club invite now. Let's see. And then I don't think it'll be enough time for you to play a game, but if you want to send me an unrated bullet challenge. No, it's not because you're low rated, no. That's not the problem. I don't know why it's happening, but that link should be a direct invite to the club. So that should work better. In theory. I don't know, I guess. But because I thought the other one worked too. But that should work. And let me know if that does or does not. Alright, playing Thinker. This game doesn't have to end with a minute 40 seconds left, but we want to play it out, obviously. Thinker ends on a streak. We get a 10-second advantage. So maybe I go for the flag. Why not? We're up 10 seconds. We're up a lot of time. Okay, we got this. Okay, let's go back. Man, they're making this challenging. They're making this very challenging. Okay, let's just go here. Now I have to stall. Yeah, because there's force mate. We just gotta stall this out with 13 seconds left. Tough. That was a gorgeous tactical shot. Unfortunately, it will not result in the point, but it was nice. 3, 2, 1, finish. All right, GG's. So I get first. I go 11 for 13, 32 points. Thinker, 8 for 13, 20 points. And Chess Extreme, 5 for 11, 11 points. And then Jack, I think it says you don't exist, actually. I'm confused. It says, I see you in the tournament, but it says you're not existing. Okay. Well, I'm not sure what that's about, but I appreciate you guys joining the stream. I will catch you all later then. I'll catch you guys later on TikTok first. I'll be on tomorrow earlier in the day. You guys have a great, great night. And you guys on YouTube and Twitch, you as well, have a great night. Thank you.